Hello! Hope everyone's doing well this Saturday. And as you can see, I am dressed up right now as Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII, even though we're playing Final Fantasy X. Because we have, over on Twitch side of things, a kind of fun channel redemption thing where I pull out a cosplay. And so Tifa, her standard attire, was chosen. So I am dressed up as Tifa once again. But I hope you all are doing well. Hello, hello. And we're gonna hopefully not deal with that annoying music. It always does this whenever I'm off of the game screen. It makes that nice. There we go. So let me get, oh wait, you guys aren't hearing it. I'm hearing it because I realized that the launcher and the game have two different little tracks on OBS. So now you get to hear the annoying menu option scroll there. It's better now. It's better. But hello, Mary and Kugan, Optimist, Vicious Soldier. Had time to see the Nier Automata video ending. Nice ending to the end of the game, right? I thought it was nice too. It was like, I knew that was coming. I knew that aspect of the game where you have the choice to delete your save file, basically, was a thing. But I liked how it played out. It was very satisfying, I think, as an ending. Though, I guess if you want 100% it, you shouldn't do that at that point in time. But it was so cool. Tifa is not in Final Fantasy VII, no. And this offline gaming, Tifa is back. And is it Delaba? Yes. Hi, Alex. Good job with the Tifa cosplays. For some reason, I think Tifa would like Blitzball given her character. You know what? I feel like she would be good at kicking and throwing balls too. I don't know about the underwater breathing thing, but maybe she could adapt. Loved the Final Fantasy X theme. Yubu Hatsumatsu is a legend. It's really pretty, isn't it? How are you, Emily? I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep right now. Terra's campaign. Oh, I feel like out of all the Kingdom Hearts games I haven't played yet, I really should play Birth by Sleep. Because I feel like I would like it a lot. I hope you're enjoying it, though. I'm good. This morning I had a almond Danish croissant-like thing. It was delicious. Very delicious. But that's haven't done too much this morning, though. See, I gamed the system. I turned off cloud saves on my PS4 and then downloaded the file when I got the ending. Oh. You did game the system. Hello, not Tifa. Yes, not Tifa. Danishes are delicious, aren't they? I try not to go overboard with them, but they are delicious. They're nice to indulge in every now and then for breakfast. Did I like Dragon Quest VII? I did. It was very, I thought, well done. Like, I was surprised by how much I liked it. Like, liked the party members and the characters, and the battle system, I think, was fun. It was fun beating a boss with cypress sticks. I'm sure I'm going to have to upgrade for the next phase after the demo, but it was nice to beat bosses with cypress sticks with my party. And then I thought the tablet fragment thing, where there's some time travel and islands appearing, was really cool. So I look forward to discovering more islands. What Kingdom Hearts games have I not played? Most of them. The only ones I have played on the PS2, I played 1 and 2, of course. And then I played on the GBA, why am I blanking? The card one, Chain of Memories. And then I've also played on the 3DS, Dream Drop Distance. So I only played 4 Kingdom Hearts games. I need to correct that at some point. Runs to the front. Chat stands in the front row for the stream. It should be fun. It should be fun, New Rock. What's my favorite Dragon Quest game? Unfortunately, I haven't played many. So I've only played 11 and 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. Out of those, though, I like them all. But like 11, of course, has like the modern storytelling a little bit mixed with the classic Dragon Quest flair. So I guess between all those, 11's the best, in my opinion. But I still really enjoyed 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. Like, I'm sure I haven't played the originals, but I think the remakes probably outshine the originals, if like in a modern player sense, quite easily. I have not played 8 yet. At this point in time, I feel like they're remaking or remastering all the Dragon Quest games, so I might wait. Because I do technically have that on 3DS and the PS2. I don't know, what is time? What is time? Wait. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, it's fun. I think Tifa's cool. So it's fun to dress up as cool RPG characters every now and then. See, I played all mainline Dragon Quest over the decade. In my opinion, 11S is the greatest of all time. Dragon Quest 4 is my second favorite. 5 is my third. Fair, fair. You loved 8 on the PS2 as well. I know for Dragon Quest X, there's an offline version with like a fan translation in English. I don't know how easy that is to play, but I've heard some people play it. I've played it and liked it. Yeah, 8 definitely could use a remaster with controls, UI, gameplay, different compared to others. Yeah, I think that could be a very easy like HD remaster they could do, right? Like they've already integrated some things on the 3DS version that would be cool to probably see in a HD remaster, but you know, bring back the orchestral soundtrack, just redefine, upscale the graphics. I think that shouldn't be too bad. I feel like people would buy that. You're an Aerith guy? That is fine. I like Aerith too. Tifa is just easier for me to cosplay as because we have similar hair. Not the same, but similar. Yes, there's an offline version for 10. It came out in Japan, but it never came out here. But there is a fan translation I believe you could find in English. You played that one, M. It was rough when I first tried it. Not sure if it's been improved. I heard it's been improved. Like, vastly improved over the years. Like, they were slowly adding to Dragon Quest X fan translation. So, might be worth trying again. Wondering what Square is up to this year. Well, we know that there's Adventures of Elliot is coming out after Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. After that, good question. Tifa, Yuffie, and Aerith, all queens. They are. They are. I'm up early. I'm always streaming at this time, though, Kane. On the weekends, I'm always up at 10. AM Pacific 10, that is. Let's see. Yeah, I might give it another shot if it's been improved. I'm pretty sure it has been, like, vastly improved this past year, at least. Hi, Evie. Yes. Emma Tifa is back. I don't think I've ever seen your hair tied back in the tail or somewhat. So tying back my hair is difficult with these headphones. So that's why I don't do it. But yeah, I definitely do tie my hair back. I did cut my hair though recently, like the past month. So it's not as long as it used to be. But so it's not quite as long as Tifa's, but it's all right. I have the right shade-ish. But also how Tifa ties her hair back with just that like little thing at the end, that does not work. Like, like physics, like if you think about physics, that does not actually get your hair out of the way. It would just be awkward. But still fun nevertheless. From the Final Fantasy VII girls, even Elena is likable in a way. Mm-hmm. I've not played Rebirth yet, so I feel like I would like her more, maybe? I don't know. The more designs can be like that. Yeah, they're not quite practical, but they look cool. They look cool. Square Enix is a bit of a rough place right now financially. I hope things turn around for them. Hopefully. Though I wonder if some of the things, like, I know there was that big shareholder report or something that someone, like one of the shareholders made. as a case to why they should do certain things. I don't know how overblown that was, you know? I didn't look at it that closely. But I think, especially on the internet right now, you hear a lot of people just kind of express their dissatisfaction with Square Enix. But I don't know. I feel like this past year, they've released a lot of like great titles from their remakes, remasters. Like, I was pleasantly surprised by, especially that second half of the year, where we had Final Fantasy Tactics, the Elysius Chronicles, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake, as well as Octopath Traveler 0. Like, those were all pretty much bangers, in my opinion. So, I'm optimistic. We'll see if people, I guess, continue to support their efforts, and if they're better at, like, you know, be more financially efficient with their resources and things like that. But I'm optimistic. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a lore reason for why Tifa's hair? No, I don't think there's any lore for why Tifa's hair is pulled that way. It's just a design choice. Marlene does it for her. She does not. She's not that. Oh, I do like your theory though, Rock. So Tifa's hair is tied back that way because Marlene does it for her. She's not that tall, so that's how she ties it on the seventh heaven bar. I like that. I like it. To be fair, they turned around from worse situations. The thing is that they never really sorted out issues from the merger with Enix and got invested in too many side projects. Yeah, and I think they just decided to spend... They're just, I think, not very good at the resource allocation, you know? And they had some pretty severe cuts last year of, like, staff. So hopefully that won't be too detrimental on them moving projects forward and things like that. But we shall see. We shall see. Square Enix is fine. A bit low, but they've released great titles last few years. Agreed. Only Final Fantasy is struggling, maybe. Yeah, like, I know people who aren't in the JRPG space, they think Square Enix, the only thing that they do, their biggest flagship is Final Fantasy, which is not true. Like, Dragon Quest is, like, pretty popular, too. Like, Final Fantasy, of course, is probably maybe the most revenue-generating franchise for them because of how many entries there are and how more worldwide it is, but I don't know. I feel like I'm cautiously optimistic that, you know, people get excited again for their games, especially when Part 3 comes out. Though I know it's difficult when you have trilogies if people haven't played the first two. But hopefully sales will be kind of meet their expectations. Good morning. You should focus like from software maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Hello, Fernando. In the hypothetical case that a remake of Resident Evil Code Veronica were to come out, would you cosplay as Claire Redfield? You have the hair color. I would not. Yeah, I would probably do it. I think Claire would be a really cool cosplay. She has her hair is a little bit lighter than mine, but I think that could be fun. Does she wear in Code Veronica the same red leather jacket? Or was that just in 2? But I liked Claire when I played Resident Evil 2 Remake. Final Fantasy 14 has some big changes coming according to Yoshi P's. We will see. Oh, interesting. Final Fantasy is the biggest IP from Square Enix side, and Dragon Quest is the Enix giant. Yeah. I think Square Enix has been doing great ever since 2016 in most of their games. Yeah, I've been enjoying most of them, too. I'm sure they've had some clunkers in between there, but it's okay. You know, not everyone could just pump out the biggest masterpieces of all time. So I do feel like even if a game is not like a 10 out of a 10, it's still worth playing in some respect. There might be some, like if it's bugged to hell, then no. But like even a 7 out of a 10 game could be fun, you know? I don't think every game has to be 10 out of 10. It's my hot take. See, I thought Publication Story the Square wanted to make Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Kingdom Hearts their pillars, unless I'm mistaken. I don't know. They've had a lot of PR talk, you know, or shareholder talk. I don't know what they're up to. Hi, Jenna. Will Adventures of Elliot be on Switch? Yes. You can actually play, I think... like, do you mean just Switch 1? I believe it's on Switch 1 as well as the Switch 2. I don't think it's a Switch 2 exclusive. Like, I know it's going to be on other platforms outside of Nintendo. Not sure if you said how many hours into Beyond the Horizon am I? Oh, I'm like 40 hours in. It's hard to squeeze in playing time alongside all these stream hours I've been put in. But I'm hoping to finish it before it comes out and then make a nice video. It's not going to be a review, but a nice video. Are there any games that aren't out yet that I'm looking forward to? The game I'm looking forward to the most this year is Trails. So mostly because I've been playing Horizon. I got a copy early. But the Sky second chapter, my #1 most anticipated game. I'm also looking forward to Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, though I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't know if I'll play it when it comes out, but we'll see. Getting modern Final Fantasy on the Switch 2 will help Square a bunch. Probably. Elliot is coming to Steam as well. Yeah, it's coming to Steam, PS5. It's, I think, on all the platforms that usually Square Enix does. I'm hoping for failure, but I feel like it would be good if Sony bought Square Enix. I don't know. Sony's has not been the best with their IPs either. I don't know if that would be good. I know some people have talked about Nintendo buying Square Enix, but no. I think Square Enix is fine. Still wild for me, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth didn't sell as well as expected. I kind of get why 16 didn't, because it's so different, but most people like remakes, so I figured Rebirth was a guaranteed success. It's weird, isn't it? I find it strange too. But again, I think it's just usually what you see with sequels, right? It's hard. You don't usually beat out the numbers that the original was because people haven't played it or they haven't gotten around to it. You know, it's hard to keep up the momentum with sequels. Yeah, I think basically Square Enix is just releasing all platforms now. There's no more exclusive platforms except for a few. Like, I guess Bravely Default HD was a Switch 2 exclusive. But other than that, I don't think there's been an exclusive platform they've been working with in this past year. It's not the same, but it's very similar for Claire. It's a jacket, I suppose we'll have to wait for the remake because it always changes a little compared to the original version. That's true. They like to play up their designs, which I don't know. I think that's fun. Very true. Don't need to be a 10 out of 10. I mean, look at Cyberpunk 2077. Bugs in the beginning, but in the end, people still love the game. Yeah, like even if you don't fix it, right, to make it a 10 out of 10 game, like even I think a 7 out of 10 experience could be very satisfying if it scratches a certain need, because sometimes you just want to play a game that's not going to necessarily like blow your mind, or they experiment with something that's cool in one aspect but maybe lacking in another aspect. I don't know. Am I playing games off stream? I am. I'm playing Trails Beyond the Horizon right now. I think general discontent with Square Enix is more because Square's belief of what good sales numbers are. Is that it though? I don't know. I feel like they're just bad at making, like, I guess projections are a bit of it, but mostly they're spending so much money, but they're not recouping enough to satisfy those costs, is my guess. Final Fantasy is one of those IPs where there's a game where there's fans that consider the best one, and there's fans that think it's the worst. Yes, there's a lot of divisive games in Final Fantasy. Like 12 is my favorite, and I know people who hate that one. So, but like 13 as well. Let's see. I wonder if the new Trails entry will be announced this year or next. I hope they announce it soon. I hope so. And I hope it's a simultaneous release too. I don't want to wait. Especially, I know something's coming that's going to be like, oh, I want to play the next entry. You know, they're classic cliffhangers. You're glad platform exclusivity is dead. Fair. It's not dead. Like, they're still exclusive Switch titles. But, let's see. No Sony would be bad. I think so. Would be horrible if Sony bought Square Enix. Yeah, I don't think they should. They need to get their act together, their IPs first. Let's see, I think Sony needs to not buy anything. Yeah. Xenoblade is Nintendo Ace RPG. I agree. Though I like Fire Emblem too. I just made it to chapter 16 in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I like it, but everything takes so long, it gets kind of fatiguing. Well, sorry to hear that. I could see that if... Are you trying to do 100% everything? Or, like, platinum trophies? For me, I felt like Final Fantasy VII Remake had very good pacing. At least when I was playing it on stream. It was pretty good pacing. But I didn't do, I think, some of the side quests at the end. I think folks thought Final Fantasy VII Remake was going to be a remake of the OG, not part 1 of a 3-game series. Yeah, I don't know when they announced that it was supposed to be like a reimagined remake and that there's going to be 3 parts. So was that like after Remake came out or like closer to when it launched? I don't remember the timeline on that. Like it's not scheduled to release on the Switch one. Oh, it's not. Interesting. I think Rebirth and Final Fantasy 16 being time console exclusives held them back selling more. Yeah, I think they've realized that too. That's why they kind of stopped doing that. As it stands now, Cyberpunk 2077 is a 9.3 out of 10. That's very specific. I would do fewer side quests, but I feel compelled to do them in this game for some reason. Fair. Did I ever play Path of Radiance? I've not. I never had a GameCube. And I know it's on NSO right now for Switch 2 users. If you have the deluxe NSO, whatever it's called, the upgraded one. So it'll be a while before I get to that, but I'm excited it's more accessible, so I could sometime play it. Let's see. They also spent way too much on marketing and uber expensive merchandising like watches. The thing is, though, Vincent, I think their merchandise makes them a lot of money. So I don't know if they spent too much money doing that. Like, I'm pretty sure like a lot of their merchandise and sales like help recoup a lot of their costs. You love Final Fantasy 12 too? Yes, my people. Tifa about to dive into some Final Fantasy 10. She is. Let's see. Their main games sell well enough, but they're such high OpEx and everything that they demand all games to sell tens of millions. Yeah, that's, again, I think they're just really bad at resource allocation and expectations of what's going to, make the money. 12 is my favorite. You are a good person. Yes. 12 is great. Maybe one day I'll revisit it when the time is right. Right. Hi, Trin. Square Enix is spending so much money and time on these games. 3 million sold isn't good for them. Yeah. I think they're just not efficient. They need some efficiency as a way to help them with their business. Fire Emblem is not a JRPG. What do you mean it's not a JRPG? A strategy RPG can still be a JRPG. And I would say even more so sometimes, like I know some people like to think action RPGs can't be a JRPG because it's not turn-based. But I disagree with that too. JRPGs, I would say it's more of how they do storytelling than anything. That kind of has a certain feel where you know it's a JRPG. If I ever played Fire Emblem, I answered that. Not every AAA game benefits from being on exclusive. Yeah, I think because of how expensive consoles are, not everyone could have all the consoles. Like we kind of saw maybe with some of the handhelds and things like that. So exclusivity does not benefit as much as it maybe did in the past. But I don't know. I still need to play Final Fantasy 12. I want to give 13 another shot one day. I do too. I hope they do some sort of port or like a remaster of 13 because I want to give it another shot as well. I didn't get it very far with my library copy that I had back in the day. It's wild that Persona has become bigger with younger audiences than Final Fantasy for younger audiences in the West. It is strange, isn't it? I think part of it is also like the anime adaptations of Persona has helped people, get more into it. I don't know if that's totally it, but part of it maybe. Part is probably due to the original pacing. If it started like the remake, it would feel normal. For 7 remake, let's see, I'd rather big companies not buy JRPG companies. Even Nintendo having 100% of Monolith Soft worries me. So Monolith Soft already helps out with so many other of Nintendo's first-party games. And it sounds like they're going to handle the next Zelda, is the rumor. So that is concerning that they might not put out as many JRPGs because of that, which is sad. Tifas. Let's see. I'm also glad Final Fantasy VII Trilogy was announced ahead of time now about the Switch 2. If only 16 came to the system, I can see why everyone got depressed. I don't know if you want to experience that firsthand. Cardost, hello. I'm enjoying 10 a lot so far. Is it going to be cozy? I hope it's going to be cozy, but also it's probably going to be sad. I feel like every time I play Final Fantasy 10 here, there's a dose of sadness. It's beautiful sadness, but it's still sad. Let's see, I also bit the bullet and bought 1 terabyte for my Switch 2. Yeah, the file sizes, it's going to keep getting bigger, I think. You're not a fan of plushies, but I've heard they sell really well for Square. They do. They do. And their figures, too, even though I don't think their figures are that great. But I'm sure they sell a lot because they have a lot of them. But yeah, resource allocation for sure. I'm so behind. Sorry, guys. In chat. There's a Final Fantasy 12 too. I guess the DS game is like that. I have not played that one. See, my point of view, the story games from Sony are made well and sell well. It's just their live services crap doesn't land. And personally, I think all their attempts at live service games can be dropped entirely. Probably. I'm not really into live service games either. I'm sure there's an audience still for it, but they dropped the ball with Helldivers, I know. But I still don't trust Sony. Planning on any overseas? I'm not planning on any trips this year, unless something drastically changes. I would like to have an overseas trip, though. I was thinking about Thailand with my friend, or Vietnam, but I probably shouldn't. Your problem with 16 didn't feel like an RPG. Yeah, just stat building, which is not always a signature of what makes an RPG, right? 7's rebirth environments are really good. Yeah. I like JRPG is about the art and writing, not so much the game mechanics. I think the game mechanics are a piece of it, but it's not the whole of it, you know? Like, there could be characteristics, but they're not exclusive. Like, you don't have to have... It's like a Venn diagram. It can include it, but it's not essential to make it a JRPG. All the fumbling with Crystal Engine, yeah. They did some issues, for sure. Let's see, exclusives are good for create innovation, yes. But, I don't know. With everything getting more expensive, I think exclusivity is going to be more difficult to do. Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG, of course. Do you project your collection from the sun rays? So none of my collection here is touching the sun. I have no windows over here. My only window is like over there. I live in a very small studio apartment, so it's 100% protected from UV rays because of its position. But I know some people, they use blackout curtains to protect their collection, and if you own a home, you could also put UV filters on your windows and things to help protect it. There's also cases. If you have like a very expensive game, you have it in a UV protected, like transparent plastic case. If it's a JRPG, it doesn't matter what type of RPG, it's a JRPG. Yep. It doesn't have to be Japanese though. Like, I don't think a JRPG has to be made in Japan. Nintendo only has Xenoblade. In my opinion, everything else is uninteresting. No! Fire Emblem. And Zelda. Those are my favorites. How many games do you usually have in my rotation? Whatever I'm playing on stream. That usually is like 2 to 3 games. And then I have usually 1 game off stream. If I have the time. Fire Emblem's really good. Yes. Corporate consolidation is always bad for consumers in the long run. There are JRPGs with different mechanics, like dungeon crawlers, that tend to be story light. Yes, that's true. But they're still JRPGs, though. I could see that would you like to play it again? Let's see, what can we take away from American leadership in Japanese companies, like Jim Ryan from PlayStation and Gary Bowser? Nintendo? I don't know. I don't know what we could take from them. And Nate, on Twitch, we have channel redemption points, and one of them is cosplay redemption, and so someone used their channel points, so I could dress up as Tifa Lockhart. So that is why I'm dressed up as Tifa. There's no Final Fantasy 12-2, but the DS reference rings. Yep. Classic RPG you should play somehow. Lufia 2. I wanted to play the Lufia games. Is there an easy way to play them, though? Do I just have to emulate them? Which is not ideal. Maybe someday we'll get some sort of HD remaster collection. Mess Up Helldivers, not sure. I've heard about that. No? So Helldivers had a lot of issues with when they tried to bring it to PC and had to register with Sony, and it got a lot of flack and people dropped off because of that. So they definitely messed up. Say Lufia is great because it's a classic JRPG fun, but with puzzle dungeons, kind of like Zelda. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering Adventures of Elliot will kind of exude that, because it seems very Zelda-like, but still an action RPG. I'm very curious about that title coming out this year. Have I played Dave the Diver? I've not. I've been curious about it, though. Because you go get fish to make sushi, right? That's all I know about it. Secret of Mana and even Evermore for the super ancient folks. JRPGs evolved from Western RPGs, but now they could still make RPGs in Japan and the West doesn't care about anymore. What do you mean by that? You mean like From Software games? Or you mean classic JRPGs are not popular in the West anymore? Like Wizardry? Yeah, like Ultima and all those. D&D, very influential to the creation of JRPGs, but maybe I was misinterpreting. Did he mean like because of its roots in the West, like people are still trying to define JRPG as only made in Japan when it's been influenced by outside of Japan? With that, I agree. You dropped Zelda after the last 2. They went too far for what I consider Zelda. I don't know. I feel like Zelda has had a different identity in so many of their games on different platforms. I'm saying this. I loved Breath of the Wild, but I could not finish Tears of the Kingdom because I got a little fatigued. But I understand that. I wonder what the next Zelda game is going to be, because I do feel like it's probably going to be different, especially if Microsoft is working on it. But who knows? Maybe it'll be more RPG-like. If the rumor's true, that is. You never got into Fire Emblem yet? You're not really into tactical RPGs? That's fair. I don't know. I feel like with Fire Emblem, especially like the modern Fire Emblem games, you can have different difficulty levels, and it's just basically turn-based. You're just playing turn-based. Combat. Lufia 2 is so awesome. It was the mini games that was one of my first experiences with roguelike dungeon crawling. Lufia 2 is roguelike dungeon crawling? I did not know that. Helldivers 2 was fun. Recent Zelda, it's a return to the OG Zelda game where you just go out and adventure. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get Dragon Quest X here. I don't know at this point. I was optimistic when they made the offline version in Japan, but we've heard nothing. Japan kept Wizardry alive after Surtech imploded. Yeah, D&D is awesome and funny. A great one is Disco Elysium. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Wizardry 8 was amazing. I never played any Wizardry games. I don't know if I could go back to them. As a fan of Dark Souls 3 and being a JRPG is debatable in my opinion. I don't think Dark Souls is a JRPG. It's an RPG, but it definitely takes more towards the Western sort of perspective of how an RPG is like. But there's all these like blurred lines, I think, when we try to categorize different games in certain categories, you know? Sometimes I'm left thinking, do we need to split hairs here of what type of game it is? It's a fun game at the end of the day, or something like that. I think categories are important to give an idea of what a game's like, especially when you're offering like recommendations of games and things like that. But sometimes we try to split too fine of hairs of what a game actually is, where we're just basically trying to sum it up into one specific category when it fits multiple, you know? Golden Sun is one of the few JRPGs other than Mario RPGs that nails blending puzzles outside of combat in a cool, interesting way. Yeah. I found, let's see, there are some other, I would say, games that have been doing more puzzles, like Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I was surprised by all the puzzles that they introduced. They weren't hard puzzles, but they did have some puzzles there. Sea of Stars was also in recent memory, a JRPG that was not developed in Japan, by the way, in Canada, that also incorporated some cool puzzles, I thought. Tears of the Kingdom was originally DLC, and it shows. I don't know if it was originally DLC. I really enjoyed A Link Between Worlds. Yes, same. Very much, and A Link to the Past. Those are both of my favorites. It'd be cool if we got that back. Like, Link Between Worlds, it did kind of rely a little bit on the 3D. I guess you didn't have to have the 3D out, like, all the way turned up in order to play it. But it was part of, like, the innovative gimmick, right, of being on the 3DS system. That you wouldn't really see that on another platform. But I wouldn't mind if they go back to something like A Link to the Past sort of style again. Yeah, the account thing, it was a mistake, but they rolled it back. From what I remember, they did, but they lost so many players even after they rolled it back. Like, they lost the momentum, Optimus, for Helldivers 2. I don't really hear people talk about it anymore. My criticism of Zelda is that the storytelling never matches the level of world building. So the thing with Zelda is that a lot of the lore, I would say, is not in the forefront. You have to kind of seek it out or interpret things, which is not my preferred style of storytelling personally. I like usually seeing the world unfold as like the characters go and discovers things and built up by character interactions and things like that. It's very much kind of buried deep, the lore, which I know some fans really like, but it's not my preferred storytelling, as I'll say. Echoes of Wisdom. I've not played that one. Yeah. I still hesitant with the whole copying mechanic for Echoes of Wisdom. Maybe I would like it, but I don't know. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Echoes of Wisdom anymore. I feel like it had a little hype when it came out because, you know, it was the first Zelda-led game. But then I saw that it got super discounted over Black Friday, and people were complaining, of course, about the performance on the Switch 1. I don't know if they cleaned it up on the Switch 2 yet, but a little disappointing. It's hard to find JRPGs because the distinction's blurred now. Back in the 80s, it was like night and day. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, but never get past 10 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. I really dislike the building mechanics. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the building either. Thank you for saying that about my collection. I like it a lot too. You also love the end credits for Battle from Sea of Stars. Yeah, it's just like Nier Automata. It was fun. Tifaology, a little bit, a little bit. Link's Awakening was cool. I liked the island story and the anime cutscenes and the windfish. Yeah, yeah. I enjoyed it too. I've only played the remake for Link's Awakening. I never actually played the original. So that was nice and refreshing. Dark Souls is what a JRPG wants to center on action gameplay should be. Final Fantasy VII Remake convinced me of that. I don't know if it wants to be. I don't know. I feel like my favorite when it comes to action JRPGs are still the Ys games. I just feel like it's so fluid and nice of how they built up their systems. Though I did like the Final Fantasy VII Remake's action hybrid too. So I don't know. Tifa playing Final Fantasy X. Yeah. Very meta. Stream Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know if it would look very good if I could get my capture card to work. Tears of the Kingdom is a masterpiece. It's a better game than Breath of the Wild in every way. The only thing Breath of the Wild had going for it is it did it first. There's just this sense of curiosity and wonder when you boot up Breath of the Wild that I didn't really have when I booted up Tears of the Kingdom. You know? I don't know. It just didn't have that mystery, I guess, behind it, which made it more fun. I think maybe it was the biggest thing lacking for me. I still have a big active base, 30 to 40K per day. I wouldn't say that it's a failure. It's not a failure. So it's more of, it was a misstep, like a major misstep. It could have been bigger. Echoes was a fun game. It's a smaller Zelda game that experimented a bunch. I got a kick out of seeing the old Zelda enemies from Zelda 2 there. Oh, okay. What do you mean buried lore? I think you said you didn't like... What? I don't know what you mean by that, Thomas. I propose at least another hour chat before beginning Final Fantasy X stream. Then I wouldn't be getting further in the game. I'm intrigued by the way Echoes lets you innovate your own solutions, but I haven't played enough to learn it. Echoes of Wisdom did get a free patch on the Switch 2 that fixed performance issues and increased resolution, so it looks better too. That's good. Because I know a lot of people were complaining about the blurriness, right? And the frame drops. So I'm glad it got a fix at least. I'm still waiting for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to get a fix. Maybe we'll get that this year. To be honest, I haven't played a major Zelda game yet, but I'm hoping at some point this year, maybe Zelda fans can finally get the Twilight Princess Remaster. I would like that because I've not played Twilight Princess. Or Wind Waker, for the matter. I wouldn't mind if they did another HD collection of that. That has been rumored like for years now. But I just haven't played them. Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat system, I'd say, is the right balance between action and turn-based. You haven't played Trails, though, yet. EP. Play Trails in Sky first chapter. I'm curious which one you prefer. Let's see. I started with Tears of the Kingdom, so it was hard to go to Breath of the Wild after, but I thought about it with the Switch 2 versions. That's fair. Hi, Joe. Happy Saturday. We're easing into the stream. A nice little buffer before the game. And sadness, I'll expecting whenever I play Final Fantasy X nowadays. Sadness. Let's see. Final Fantasy VII Remake should have had modern Trails combat to keep the turn-based option. Only Zelda games I still haven't played yet are the DS ones. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I've not played those either. They are right there, though. I should play them. Unfortunately, it seems we'll only get Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on NSO and not the regular Switch. Is that annoying? I find that so annoying. Like, it's cool to have games accessible, but I would like to have the option for a physical copy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like being tied to subscription services to access games. Like, even if they just offered a digital version that you could buy, I would prefer that over NSO. But I don't like being tied down to a subscription service to access games. I never seen a fan a stagger in the new Final. You never been a fan of stagger in the new Final Fantasy games? I don't mind stagger, but I can understand not liking it. You got me there. Yeah, I'll let you know the combat and Trails first chapter once you get to it. It's good. I think it's good. I prefer full turn-based combat, but that's what I grew up on. That's what I grew up on too. But I don't know. I feel like it's fun to change things up, personally. But I also grew up on action games, so I think having that bridge between it is refreshing. I don't want every game to be like that, but I like how some of them are starting to become like that. Remember to be careful of applying sunscreen since it causes skincare now. It causes skincare? Does that mean you're being better at applying skincare? Unless you mean skin cancer. Then no, not true. I think Breath of the Wild is far superior to Tears. Not a big fan of Tears, yeah. I haven't played the multiplayer Zelda games either. Four Swords Adventure and Triforce. I've only played Four Swords when it was with Link to the Past on the GBA. I'd not played Triforce Heroes though. I didn't even buy it because I didn't have anyone to play with. So I'm like, I don't want to play with some randoms online that are just goofing around. So I never actually bought it. There are physical copies of there are, but they're on systems I don't have and stupidly expensive. So no. Trails Beyond the Horizon, a few days away. My local GameStop permanently closed. I know a lot of GameStops recently closed. It's sad, but I felt like it was kind of inevitable, you know. Not a fan of streaming games, renting games, and not being able to own them. I don't like being tied down to rentals. That's the only way to access games. Four Swords Adventure on GameCube is awesome if you could set it up. I never tried it on GameCube because I never had a GameCube, but it was fun on the GBA. Triforce Heroes was bad. It's also why I didn't get it. What's a good JRPG for someone new to the genre to start with? There are so many to choose from. It's kind of daunting to pick one. Well, Bagel, do you have any ones that you've been interested in? Like, I would just go with whichever one you're interested in and dive in, you know? But you meant it causes skin cancer now? It doesn't. People are silly. They just basically are making excuses not to apply sunscreen at this point. But, you know, most things cause cancer, right? Like, if you guys drink alcohol, that causes cancer. If you eat smoked meat, that causes cancer. Like, most things technically can cause cancer, do they? It's all about risks. But most things, a lot of things that we do that we've just, you know, accepted as things that we just do causes cancer. If you step outside, that causes cancer. UV rays. It's all about mitigating risks when it comes to cancer and how much risk factor, like you have to weigh your pros and cons is basically what you're trying to do if you want to minimize the chance of getting cancer. And some of it is unavoidable. If you look at prostate cancer, if you reach a certain age as a male, you're going to get cancer. So people are silly. People are silly with statements like that. Good afternoon, Alvo Rockin'. So you haven't played any of the Hyrule Warriors games either? I haven't either. I have Age of Calamity behind me, but I don't have the other two. Your stock GameStop is still in business. It's basically the merch. It used to be the Funko Pops, but now it's Pokemon cards and the meme stock stuff. Phantom Hourglass is cool. I played some Spirit Tracks. Cool concept. I wish it still owned. You wish you still owned Spirit Tracks, but you do not replay. But you do replay Phantom Hourglass on 3DS. I think Spirit Tracks isn't that expensive, right? It's been a while since I looked at prices, but Wind Waker HD CIB, it's $43 on eBay. It is, but I don't have a system to play it. So you're asking, so if I were to play it, I would have to buy a whole new system, and that's more expensive. 'Cause Wind Waker HD CIB, it's $43 on eBay. It is, but I don't have a system to play it. So you're asking, so if I were to play it, I would have to buy a whole new system, and that's more expensive. 'Cause Wind Waker HD CIB, it's $43 on eBay. It is, but I don't have a system to play it. I would have to buy a whole new system, and that's more expensive. Also, Skyward Sword, I haven't played yet, so I guess I still have quite a few Zelda games to play. I need to play that one as well. I've not played that one either. No one puts orbalology in a corner system of renting. It's just, I would like it to be on modern systems. I don't want to rent. It's just like, for example, Path of Radiance. I could buy the GameCube game, but I don't have a GameCube, and that's really expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Grandia 1, Final Fantasy X Lunar. See, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. I remember seeing someone sell it for 200 used condition. It's not on the low end. I thought that was even more expensive now. It's so expensive. Chosen Sky First Chapter is the perfect first year RPG. I think so too, but I was trying not to be biased and say play Trails. Too much high fructose corn syrup causes cancer. Everything causes cancer. It's a chemical in some sunscreens that's questionable. Anyone who lives in California, have you heard of Prop 65? There's a list of cancer-causing chemicals, right, that are on this major list. This is a huge list. And every time you buy something, or even if you're at a bar or if you're browsing at a store, there's always, you're going to see a Prop 65 thing somewhere. And in order for an ingredient to go on that list, it has to be, I can't tell you the specific number right now, but it has to be a so-called known carcinogen. And really what that means is that they tested it on lab rats, and putting it at like a ridiculous dose, it made them have cancer. And so those doses you don't find in most products. Like, I'm talking like 1,000-fold of that dose. And so everything causes cancer. Even those chemicals that are in some sunscreens causes cancer. But what's better, what's the trade-off, is being protected from UV, which is known to have, like UV rays, both A and B, they have a much higher risk of causing cancer than a trace amount of this one chemical. So that's my 2 cents. But if you're worried about chemicals, just buy physical sunscreens. You'll have a white cast, but in my opinion, I think wearing sunscreen is better than not wearing sunscreen. So wear sunscreen, you'll wear. Just existing causes cancer, exactly. Getting an X-ray. X-rays, yes. I've had many X-rays in my life. That causes cancer, but it's very small. It's very small. I hear playing Atelier causes cancer, so that's how accurate that is, though. Not sure. Atelier is not that bad, Lou Rock. Nuclear weapons testing causes cancer. Everything causes cancer. I haven't played Trails since the first Cold Steel, but I recently picked up first chapter, and it's impressive how well it's made. Isn't it fun? I think it's so good. I'm so happy for Falcom to have made an amazing remake that I think is going to pull in a lot of new comers to the series, or people who dropped it, who weren't like into some of the other games. Hopefully they'll get hooked again. See? Hi, Lorgonzo. At least video games don't cause cancer. That's the only prevention, right? Play video games. They won't cause cancer. No. Everything still causes cancer. See, I still got my Wii U hooked up. Mainly you play old Wii games now. The thing with the Wii U, you have to be careful because it could get bricked very easily, especially if you don't play it. So I don't really see myself buying a Wii U for that reason. They found benzyl in some sunscreens for manufacturing. You could get chemical-free sunscreens. Yes, you could. It's called a physical sunscreen. If you get the zinc stuff and some other ones. But even then, I think chemical sunscreens are fine. Like, I would rather put chemicals on my body from those sunscreens to protect me from UV rays than to go out without sunscreen. Like, I've seen people use it just as an excuse when they say don't wear sunscreen, to just not wear sunscreen and get exposed to all the UV rays. Let's see, I'm glad Pokemon Coliseum, you bought it for $50. Nice. Just breathing causes cancer. There's a weird JRPG style Lord of the Rings game on the GameCube. Are you talking about the first stage? That's also on the PS2. You live in Cali. Everything I buy, there's a warning for cancer, especially if it's plastic. That's Prop 65 for you. The overcaution of overcaution is what that is. But the thing is, the worst thing about Prop 65, though, it's not that it deters people from buying products that really probably won't give them cancer. It's that all the lawsuits people have made off of for not posting that stupid sign. If you're not in California, it doesn't cause cancer. It's what that Prop 65 is implying, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I think there was a lower price range for copies. Yeah. Life just causes cancer. It's unfortunately unavoidable at this point, isn't it? Let's see. A neighbor recently passed away from breast cancer. Her family says that one of the triggers is severe anxiety and stress. So that is not what I do with my models when I look at cancer mortality. That's not really something you can measure. Can it, from person to person? Sure, it might increase some symptoms or some risks to have high anxiety and stress, but unfortunately, usually family history is big with breast cancer, and if you have a certain gene, you're most likely to get the more severe case of breast cancer, the BRCA stuff. But for breast cancer, it's also if you have hormone replacement therapy, that was like a big risk factor for breast cancer. But breast cancer, yeah, it's one of the leading causes of cancer in women. And the biggest thing, I think, is diet and exercise and genetics. So sometimes you just can't beat your genes, unfortunately. We're kind of dealt the hand we're given. And that just increases our risk for these things. But sorry to hear about your neighbor, though. Let's see. Right, just live life to the fullest. Don't worry about the small stuff. Like, I think there are things you can prevent. Like, I think wearing sunscreen is a good prevention. But there are some things I wouldn't stress about. Yeah. Like what's on Prop 65. What I just pop into so much. Welcome to your tomb. Mouse studies are kind of BS. They are. Swear long. Yes, if you just avoid the sun. UV protective clothing, wear hats, sunglasses. It helps a lot. Another thing I like to do is look at the UV index on my phone before I head outside, because it helps you get an idea of how much sun exposure you should have or not that day. If you don't use sunscreen, I'm doomed. I'll burn for sure, right? The thing is, there are people who don't burn easily, but they're still getting exposed to UVA rays, which actually are kind of worse for certain types of cancers. It just sneaks up on you later in years because of how UV exposure works on the body. What's your go-to sunscreen? Maybe they'll collab. I have some Korean brands I like, but honestly, just any sunscreen's fine. Just wear sunscreen that's UVA, UVB protective, that you'll actually wear, that you feel comfortable wearing every day. And try to make it at least SPF 30. I usually try to go for SPF 50, but 30 is okay. Tifa is here. See, I'm trying to find sunscreen that doesn't make me teary-eyed. So if you are sensitive, Kane, don't go for the chemical sunscreens. Go for the physical blockers. That should make it so you're less sensitive around the eyes. So those are usually ones that are white cast, but like nowadays, I would say a lot of sunscreens clearly label if the blockers are chemical or physical. So just look into those. Let's see. All Final Fantasy 10 characters and Spira wear sunscreen. They should. You forgot about it being on the PS2? Yeah, the Third Age. I haven't played it myself, but I picked that up at a con last year, which was nice. Justin, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Let's see. I don't like doing cardio and think it's pros and cons, but I do it anyway because the trade-offs are a healthy option. So you could exercise. You don't have to do, like, there's different types of cardio you could do. Like, I personally like walking a lot. It's not as fast to get your cardio in compared to running, but it still gets the body moving, which is important. Cigarettes. So because of people recognizing cigarettes are bad for you, there's been a lower, like, there's not as many people smoking nowadays than before. And we've seen drastic reductions of lung cancer. If you look at the mortality statistics, I want to say we have 60% less cancer. I want to say was the statistic we did today compared to like 20 years ago or so. And it's all things because people are not smoking cigarettes. Are you aware wild card playoff weekend on NFL? I'm not aware, Luwak. Not aware. Diet is modern times is a major risks. So when you say diet in modern times by being a major risk, you mean just, like what you eat? Yes, I agree. Definitely, processed foods has been probably really bad for, like, we've been seeing an uptick of colorectal cancers. It hasn't been pinpointed to processed foods, but I would not be surprised if that is a major contributor. Let's see. Interesting how Southeast Asians don't get more lung cancer and how much they smoke. Have you also seen that they have more colorectal cancer? So when it comes to cancer statistics, some of it's skewed by competing risk factors. So if they die from other causes before they die of the lung cancer, they aren't recorded for dying of lung cancer, you know. So some of it's competing risks when you look at some statistics. You're a nerd in Sweden. I feel like my exposure is really limited, but I'm not out more than an hour and I put on sunscreen. Yeah, I don't think the UV rays are so bad in Sweden, but I do not know that. But it's probably a much lower risk factor for sure. See, as a trained Florida vacation family, we start wearing SPF 50 and don't go lower than 30. Does this apply to snowy and gloomy parts of Canada? Yes. Snow reflects UV rays, so you have to be careful even in the snow. And cloud cover, I want to say only like blocks 30 to 40% of UV rays. So you still need to wear sunscreen. Even inside, you should wear sunscreen because windows do not block UV rays, especially UVA rays, which are the ones that cause skin damage. Swimming's best cardio. Swimming's good. I don't swim myself, but it is good. You're taking more notice to moisture and do skincare because your sis put me on it. Yeah. It's good. It's important to moisturize for sure, especially like if you want to, you know, keep like your skin is your biggest organ on your body, right? It's your biggest organ system is skin, and it's important to keep that healthy. You know, just like the rest of our body. Helps that they increase prices on cigarettes. So there are some theories that adding taxes to cigarettes have made it so that it's helped. But unfortunately, what's not being recorded is the black market for tobacco. There's actually a huge black market for tobacco. And we do not have the sales for that in order to do the statistics to see if it's actually helped reduce things or if there's also maybe a substitution effect. So this is where statistics could get complicated with how you interpret different models and data, because maybe cigarettes are too expensive, but they'll go for alcohol instead. Like there are different, and then we've also seen vaping, you know, on the rise, which has not been studied as extensively as it probably should be to know how it affects the body and all that. But there's all these things you have to be careful with. especially if you're trying to manipulate markets using taxation. M, how can people keep messing with you anytime you post nearly anything on Twitter? I don't get it. I don't get it either, Rock. I don't get it. Social media is the new drug to take. Oh gosh, it's a bad drug. I'm here. Do I have a medical I have a PhD in epidemiology and I do cancer statistics. So yes. Food has hormones and GMOs and such. To a degree, I convince cancer as a whole category is like oil. If you search for it, you will find more. That's why, so on that point, that's why they've actually like increased the age of certain screenings, like for prostate cancer. It used to be that that was overly screened, and sorry for most of my audience here. Most likely, the longer you live as a male, you're probably going to get prostate cancer. But is it going to actually kill you? Probably not. There are severe cases that will, but most men in their lifetime will have prostate cancer. But what's happening though was that you would screen a little bit too early for prostate cancer. That's why there's different boards and things that will kind of do recommendations for when you should or shouldn't screen for certain cancers as you age. But they've increased the age of when you should probably be screened for that, because when younger men were getting, tested for it, they were just afraid because they have cancer in their body and there's nothing really you could do. And they would do like very invasive things to their body that sometimes were worse for them. Then they just left it alone. So you have to be a little bit careful. Yeah, blackout curtains in your house. You're very sensitive to the sun. Do not go out during the day most of the times, mostly at dusk. Cigarette tax also fall under poverty taxes disproportionately for certain yes. Hello me. Let's see. Oh, awesome. I'm RN and PACU. Nice. The human male prostate is one of the biggest engineering design flaws in history of the life of the planet. Probably. Why is this called Tifa Cosplay Redemption? I thought you nailed it last time. So on Twitch, we have, I put up some channel redemption points because how Twitch works versus YouTube, you can accumulate points as you watch streams. And I was trying to figure out some fun redemption things. One of them was a cosplay redemption. So someone redeemed their points and now I'm dressed up as Tifa for today. I'm 45, about to be 46 in 9 days. And I just had my first test for prostate cancer this last year. Yeah. But yeah, happy early birthday. Thanks for giving me an unknown fear. I'm sorry. Don't be afraid. Most people probably have cancer. It's probably not going to kill you, but that's how it works. Say my stepdad got colorectal cancer, had to get surgery in South Africa, got hepatitis from the surgery and survived it all, but died from COPD. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's awful. Hypochondriac shouldn't watch this channel. I'll stop talking about it. I'm sorry, guys. The lack of studies in vaping is very important. Well, it's so new. Zippy. Like a lot of longitudinal studies, you need years to actually study them, especially in epidemiology. But unfortunately, we just don't have the time and data to do a lot of these studies yet to make definitive, like causal sort of studies. So that show some Tifa. What? I don't know if I have anything Tifa related. Oh no. I wanted to get her Bring Arts figure. The only Tifa thing I have, that's not true. I have a couple Tifa things. Let me share. Let me pull it. So let's see. You're making me pull apart my collection. Come on. Grab it. Tifa. And Aerith. But Tifa. So this I got from, actually you can look at it. This is the collab that they did when the year Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. And so Insomnia Cookies had, if you bought like this box, it's basically like a pizza box full of pre-baked cookies. And this is the first time I've ever seen any sort of JRPG like collab in my hometown. And so I had to go and buy cookies. I never buy Insomnia cookies. And the one I ended up getting from my one box, because it was kind of expensive, was Aerith and Tifa, and that was the one I really wanted, so I was happy. And so I have this little sleeve. You can see you can actually see the Busta sword, like inside of it. You're not going to be able to see it, I'm sorry. There's a line drawing of the Busta sword. But this is my Tifa and Aerith show and tell there. So that was another redemption point thing on Twitch for those on YouTube who are confused what's happening. So I have all these like kind of fun things if you watch on Twitch that you can have me do. And I am so behind here. Let's see, I'm trying to find out what topic is this week's pursuits will be. I don't know either. Lee Rock, we literally just start every episode thinking, what are we doing this week? If you have a suggestion though, we will, I can maybe make that happen. Make a checklist of things you could die from. Oh, it's too long. Way too long. Why do they have a digital prostate exam when the lab tests and PSA could find it? Why? So I'm not an expert at prostate cancer screening, but I know there are some that are like less invasive. So a digital exam is a little bit less invasive, whereas your traditional like PSA kind of stuff is more invasive. But every single test, I don't know if this is the case for prostate. Again, this is not my specialty, but every test usually has like efficacy, or it's not efficacy. It's like, how to explain it? It's more of like, what is the percentage that actually tells you the right outcome versus like so it's the false positive, false negative sort of rates here. And they usually just do a digital prostate exam, I think initially, as just a basic screening. Yeah, they redeem it. They redeem it. I guess I could change the title if that was confusing. I was trying to make it, it's a channel redemption, like you do a channel redeem points. I'm sorry. It's a little bit, maybe this is fitting, how we're talking about cancer while playing Final Fantasy X here. Sorry, it's a little bit of a sad topic today. A concern about colorectal cancer, being overweight, and both parents have it, but I've already been screened and you're on top of it. Yeah, so that's good. Definitely for colorectal cancer, if you detect it early, it's better than late. Only thing you can really do, I think, is, improve your diet and exercise is the biggest thing for colorectal cancer. I think the science talker is refreshing. Just as an outsider, all this shows how passionate you are about what you studied. It's cool. Yeah. My body is a temple and I tend to live forever. Insomnia Cookies had, yes, they did when it came out. I wonder if they'll do another one for part 3. They also, Insomnia Cookies has some other like video game collabs. I know they did some sort of Friday Night Freddy's. I don't know what else they've done. I don't look for games I don't play. You have one of the empty Dr. Pepper cans for Final Fantasy 14 from 2017. That's fun. How are the cookies? I have an issue when I buy cookies because I make my own cookies that I really like. There's always some sort of like weird underlying like preservative or something I taste in a lot of pre-made cookies. I'm not a fan of. So they're okay. They're okay. Show me something Tifa redeem. Stands up. This is my Tifa cosplay. Well, you can oversee it. I'm also not wearing the skirt. I'm wearing sweats right now. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I missed the last stream of Remake. How did I like it? It was good. I liked it a lot. I want to play Rebirth at some point. but I know that's going to be a huge undertaking. Otaku IRL collabs are one of my favorite Japan things, right? They're so fun. A Jessie cosplay wouldn't cause cancer and could look extremely cool, just saying Twitch. Jessie is pretty cool, I agree. Do they have any Jessie cosplay stuff on Amazon? Like, I'm not going to make my own cosplays. I'm going to just buy a cheapo one for those redemptions, but that could be fun. Someone who can be on the receiving end of a digital exam, I feel like a quick blood draw is less invasive. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know if I know there are issues sometimes with the blood tests that are not 100% accurate. So I don't know if that's the case for PSA or not. There is a Jessie cosplay on Amazon. It's very expensive. Of course it is. We don't need to do that one then. It must be from some sort of like, I guess sometimes the cosplays you find on Amazon, they're very expensive if they're like the only game in town. Even if it's not like, if it's made out of cheap stuff. But sometimes you get some, I guess, more like nicer ones too that are super expensive. You sent a kit home with me and I had to collect the sample myself and I sent it in the sample via lab snail mail. Yep, that's how that one goes. Let's see. Crisis Core Cowgirl Tifa cosplay. That would be fun. Just get all the Tifa variants, huh? Because people in spirit don't live long enough to experience cancer, yes, there is competing risks here. They die from sin. Poor Sin. Sin is basically a cancer, right? See, but diet and exercise improvement will cut into my trails time. You can do it at the same time, right? If you play on your PlayStation Portal, go on a treadmill. I don't know how, I never do that myself. So I can't speak for how good that is. I know some people who do that though, and enjoy it. See, Square Enix should do another cup noodles like they did for Final Fantasy 15. That would be fun. There's a high correlation of genetic variants with a lot of cancers like colorectal and with red meat consumption. So maybe these people don't metabolize it as well. Maybe. My poor little cat came down with a rare type of cancer a few months ago. Had to have his leg amputated and now is going through chemo. Oh, poor kitty. Being able to lurk in this stream has really helped me cope with tough times since it all started. Thanks, Emily. Oh, glad to hear that, Timmy. Sorry to hear that. It's always hard with pets, you know, because I know some people, it's very expensive actually, right, to treat your animal, especially if you don't have pet insurance. Even if you have pet insurance, like veterinarian, bills, very, very expensive. And I know some people who just don't do that because of how expensive it is, or they can't financially, be able to take care of their animal because of that. And it's very sad. But I hope your cat's doing well despite all the chemo. Let's see. Did you ever consider teaching temporarily considering the subject you studied? So I've been like a TA and stuff. I've taught in grad school. Just teaching is hard. You have to talk to kids. Deal with kids. It's imported from China. Yeah. And Salmonite cookies are frozen pre-baked cookies, of course. There are preservatives in them, increase longevity of their products. That's what I taste it. I don't like it. Yes, Tifa is cosplay in Final Fantasy X. You should get a Cloud cosplay. He's also Baby Girl in Final Fantasy VII. That is true. That's true. Baby Girl Cloud. Despite all of the negative and frightening it can be to talk about cancer, it's good to do so. It could help raise awareness of it as well as prevent or delay it with healthy habits. Agreed. You tried playing on treadmill and handheld. I think I tried too fast. You lose your balance easily. Yeah. I would just probably walk on a treadmill if I were to do that. Let's see. I bought a walking treadmill to watch shows and things on TV, especially during the winter. I use it more. I found out there's indoor trainer bikes with game pads and handlebars the other day. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I feel like I would want to buy one. I just don't know if I would be very good at sticking with the habit and actually use it. So that's why I have not bought like a walking pad or something like that. Staying desk walking pad's the best investment. I probably should do that. I don't have a standing desk though. Pet insurance will resist covering everything. Yep, it does seem like a scam, doesn't it? Probably still burns calories for what you've done on the treadmill. Switch Joy-Cons are fairly easy to use while using a treadmill light, so you can have your arms independent. Ew, kids. It's not so much ew, kids. It's like ew, teaching kids who only want to be there for an A and try to get their way. Like I only have experience with college students, but some of them are annoying, to say the least, trying to improve their grade when they don't deserve it. Let's see, it's probably easier to use a treadmill if you play on the TV than handheld. Maybe. Like, I know FemTrooper is a big proponent of using a treadmill while gaming in handheld mode. So I know it can be done. I just have not done it myself. Modern food seems to taste worse than it used to. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Did I make brown butter cookies? I've never made brown butter cookies. So how I make cookies is I use chocolate cake mix, which I'm sure has preservatives in it, but I don't taste them when I make them. They're good. So they're basically like little lava chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate cookies. A few streamers use treadmills these days. Yes, I've seen that as well. I don't know if I could talk and do a treadmill and game at the same time. That seems like a little bit too many things all at once. I used to work with kids. It was more, ew, parents. I believe it. Thankfully, in college, you don't have to deal with parents as much. You do talk to kids who are being pressured by their parents all the time to try to, get more points or whatever. But I have not had a run-in with a parent, which is nice. Streamers also seem to forget that we need to get up and stretch every few hours and causes blood clots for real. Yes, I've been bad at that myself. But that was 10 to 15 years ago. I imagine kids are different these days. I don't know if they're that different. At least in college, they got kind of worse. If you drink Nicola, no cancer. Say my cat is doing pretty well with the chemo. Let's go to here, Tina. And you're right about veterinary bills being very expensive. I really should have looked into pet insurance in the past. Even with, I think, pet insurance, it still, I don't think, helps mitigate the cost that much, which is unfortunate. It's not only college. My old job hired teachers from 1 through 12, so it isn't easy for what they tell me. Yep. Well, I imagine it's probably even harder, pre-college and stuff, but stretch. Oh gosh. Stretch. Let's see. It looks like she lost a ton of weight recently. Good for her. Maybe it's a winning formula. Oh, I missed what that was about. See, the Keith Richards theory. If you take enough drugs, cancer won't be able to live in your body. I think that's just genetics at that point. That's just genetics. That's saving him. I bought a collapsible exercise bike to use sometimes when I play games, and I'm terrible at sticking to it, right? I think that's the issue with especially the collapsible ones. You could shove it in the corner easily, right? If you make it like it's always there, you have to use it, maybe I would be better at it, but I don't know. Let's see, this may be dumb. I apologize in advance, but how is the transit system? My transit system, I live in a small town. It's not the best. The bus system at least has a app where you know where it is, but most people don't use the public transportation system here. Let's see, I get starving every time you talk about those cookies. They sound so good. They're so easy to make. I recommend them. You never use Puff Puff on the nasty kids. Puff Puff on kids, no. Let's see. It seems like a circus, action, stream, exercise, and game. It's too much. It's too many things. Too many things. Yeah, Fem Trooper. Yeah, Fem Trooper. Well, I know she's also, she's talked about like some surgeries she's had and things like that that's helped improve her health. But she looks great. And it sounds like she feels a lot healthier. Let's see, I love the texture of boxed cake cookies. Yes, they're so good. They're like mini, especially if you underbake them a little bit. It's just like a lava cake. It's good. Kids these days are worse thanks to growing up with the internet. I even have a hard time calling people below 25 growing up with how many of them behave. Agreed. Thank you, Corbin. Let's see, unless we can upload our minds to a computer, then cancer would not be a thing. We'd have to contend with viruses, though. Computer viruses. It's like a cancer. Time to stretch and walk and get a beer. All the benefits, and then it's fine to get a beer every once in a while, but it's all about moderation. I have to leave my house to work out. I don't get motivated to work out at home. I know a lot of people who do have to do that as well. That's why I go on walks, so I get out of the house to exercise too, or go hiking. I like that as well. You ever had cake cookies? You should make them. So all you have to do, if you want to make the cake cookies I do, you buy a box of chocolate cake mix. I like to go for very chocolatey ones, like triple chocolate or fudge chocolate cake mix. There's a couple brand names I prefer over others, but get whatever is convenient or cheap. And then I like to put in 1/3 of a cup of canola oil, 2 eggs, a dash of vanilla, and then like at least 2 handfuls of chocolate chips. And you mix it all in, and you put in, and I usually make really big cookies. Like I tend to put like on the cookie sheet, it's gonna be like not quite a golf ball. I would say like a golf ball size and a half is how big my cookies proportions are when I put them on a cookie sheet. And then I bake them at 350 in the oven for about 12 to 14 minutes, depending on how hot your oven goes. And they're delicious. I recommend them. My most embarrassing guilty pleasure game I own? I don't know if I have any guilty pleasure games. Other than Otome games? Can we count that as guilty pleasure? I guess, yeah, but we'll go with an Otome game. I don't know which one's the most embarrassing, though. What's the most embarrassing one? I'm not sure what my most embarrassing Otome, to be honest. But I'll pick one. I don't know. Let's say... Actually, I have a BL game. That's my guilty pleasure. I'll say it's this BL one. Not you. Where is it? This one. No. Where is it? Why am I blinking? I gave it to someone to borrow. So actually I don't have it right here. But I have the Old Town Bookstore. That's my my BL visual novel. I'll say that's my guilty pleasure one. I forgot I lent that to someone. Let's see. My guilty pleasure is those waifu gacha games. The cute anime girls are a gateway drug to gambling addiction. I've seen many of those in Japan too. Like if you look at those, if you go to like a pachinko den, I guess, in Japan, some of those setups they have, wild. Do I jog or run occasionally? I don't jog. I like to walk or hike. I will refund that redemption since it was incompletable. Sorry. I don't have that many BLVNs. There's not that many on the Switch physically. So I made sure to buy the one that was physically on the Switch. It's kind of more, it's not, I've not played all of it yet. It's more kind of horror-esque, if I'm being honest. It has like a lot of psychological horror in it. It's kind of dark. Hi, Kristen. Excited for more Final Fantasy X. I was curious if you know Mr. Matty Plays, aka Retro Bound, aka the Illust, aka Matty the Gamer Daddy. Okay. I may have made up the last one too. Yeah, we follow, I think we're mutuals on Twitter. But yeah, he's been nice. He has shouted out my channel a couple times over on Retro Rebound, which I appreciate. But I like his videos. Let's see, the last assignment in Atelier Roriana. Can I say this? Atelier Rorona. I hope it goes well. Doki Doki Literature Club or Mega Dimension Neptunia. I have Doki Doki Literature Club as well. I have the, they had, at PAX West, they had the other girl variant covers. So I've had that. That's nice. It's crazy how big an industry it is in Japan and Korea, China too. It is. In the East, they're very big. I don't mind psychological horror in my visual novels personally. I kind of like darker themes in visual novels, I won't lie. And it's often psychological horror. Nah, all good. You did tell us. I did tell. See? I kind of showed. I was flipping through games, but not there. What's the name of that visual novel? It's a import exclusive. Old Town book. BL Switch. Let's see if this will tell me. Hashime of the Old Book Town. That's what it's called. They're called pachinko parlors. They are classy. They're not pachinko dens. My bad. I'm asked because the reference of one of your recent videos of collecting flossies lately. I'm always curious about what content creators follow or aware of each other. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm aware of I consume a lot of YouTube. That's all I'll say. I consume a lot of YouTube. I don't have a TV, so I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I think you mentioned at some point you have System Shock Remake in my Steam library. I do. Do I plan on playing it soon? Soon, no. But maybe at some point. Maybe like Halloween. This year. As if you're a fan, I could say 90% of the games are just doomed horror. I believe it. I believe it. Psychological horror is peak. Jump scares can become overrated. Yeah, when it gets in your mind, all the twisted stuff, that's what sticks with you, right? Like just jump scares is just a one-off thing. But the psychological horror stuff, maddening. Is there an easy way to find out what games you're planning on playing in the future, not just upcoming week? So I've been trying to do a lot of new releases. So if there's a new release that's in the JRPG realm, I will probably play it. Not all of them. If it's from Bandai Namco, I'm most likely going to play it. Square Enix, probably going to play it. Falcom, I will try to play it. Unless it's like Beyond the Horizon, which is, it's too far in the timeline. I don't think that's appropriate for streaming for everyone. That kind of thing. Calling it den is funnier though than a parlor, right? Let's see. They might as well be pachinko dens, to be honest, right? I need to read the first Final Fantasy VII Remake novel at some point. I do too. I do not own a TV. I do not. I have not had cable in years. I watch endless disaster videos and podcasts. Always been obsessed with them for some reason. Slightly North American, Midwestern, my accent. I am from California, if that helps. My family is over from the East Coast. So Not quite Midwest. But I don't think I sound totally like I'm from California. Like, there's some things, for sure, but I do talk differently. Like, in my videos, I talk a little bit differently, I've noticed. It's very not conscious. When I give presentations, I speak differently. If I'm teaching, I speak differently. I don't know. I feel like there's different ways I speak. I'm doing live streams, I speak differently than, say, the podcast. Well, actually, I would say the podcast and these are kind of similar. Off the cuff. Am I going to play Harvestella by Square Enix? I've already played it, Ben. I played that last year. I liked it. Nintendo always messes up my gaming schedule, like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance announcement. It will slow my Dragon Quest VII progress. Isn't Fire Emblem Path of Radiance not that long? Or am I wrong? But hopefully it doesn't slow it too much. We still have time before Dragon Quest VII Reimagined comes out. Am I from the US or California? California is in the US, so that's implied, both. Valley Girl Emily? Surfer Girl Emily? No. A very soothing, proper Cali accent. I lived in LA for 8 months. I was a teaching assistant in grad school. If you like Final Fantasy VII, you should watch the movie Advent Children. I've seen it. I actually watched that right before I played Remake. The 4K version. It was good. I didn't really know what everything was going on. From my understanding, you're supposed to read the novel to get more of the nuances, but it was still fun. My dad is English. I unconsciously put on an English accent when I'm on the phone with him. It's easy to mimic people, right? That's why when you move to some new location, sometimes that's how you adapt to sometimes the regional speaking patterns. And some people like lose their accent. Like, I think my mom, she grew up in, I would say, more like South Virginia, and she went to school in North Carolina. And there are times where I hear a little bit of Southern accent in her when she gets like heated. And her mom, or my grandmother, also had more of, she liked to think of herself as some sort of like debutante, like a Southern belle. So I think she would kind of put on a bit of a Southern accent, even though she lived in like a suburb of DC, but for most of her life. But yeah, it's interesting how accents play, and where you live really influences how you speak. Came with Infinity Nikki offline. I tried Infinity Nikki when it came out. It reminded me of Super Mario like Odyssey a little bit, but with pretty dresses. And it gave me major like motion sickness. I probably should have tweaked the settings, but I didn't play it that long. Hi, Andy. When she loses her religion, as it were. I'm Swedish. I decided to use Harrison Ford as a template to my pronunciation on how to stress on different syllables. And I was a dumbass growing up. Harrison Ford has an interesting speech pattern, doesn't he? It's very, like, iconic, but yeah, I don't think most people talk like him. His delivery. Does your dad have an accent? He also grew up in DC. He does not have much of an accent. He says some words very strangely. Like, sometimes how he pronounces, like, coffee. Or, but for the most part, like, they've lived in like, I grew up in California, so they've been here for, like, over 35 years. So they've adapted. In the US, if you can't speak English and Spanish, you are good for 5,000 miles up and down. That's true. That's true. I unfortunately do not speak Spanish, though. I probably should have taken more Spanish classes growing up, but especially in high school where you had to choose a language, I was not the best at languages. I'm more of a math person, but I chose Latin because you only had to translate it. You did not have to write it or speak it. It was easier. At least whoever that was used Harrison Ford and not Gary Mann from Half-Life. That's true. You could have chosen worse. You could have chosen worse, Optimist. I have to say, I doubt I would ever do teaching. I'm just too nervous in public speaking. I felt the same. I used to be the worst at, like, when I had to give presentations in class, like, I would always, like, fumble my words. I was so nervous. I got so much anxiety for people that just, like, looking at me and expecting me to speak. But I don't know. I feel like it is something that you do get better with over time. It's not perfect. Like, the anxiety never goes away. But you do become a little bit more like comfortable, and you could at least become more of like a performer, you know, and be able to cover it up and camouflage it a bit better. You live in Boston, but you don't have a Bostonian accent. The Boston accent is very interesting, isn't it? I've only been to Boston once, but the few times I heard it, I was kind of amazed. Wow, they really do speak like that here. Understand what? I used to hate public speaking, but my dad was in Toastmasters, a public speaking group, and I did some of that. It really helps. That's what I've heard too. I started this YouTube channel actually, or my YouTube channel, to practice speaking, and I think it's really helped as well. The Mid-Atlantic accent or the 1950s movie accent? Oh, Spanish? Do I understand it? I know some words, but no. I'm not fluent. All right, so we've been chatting a while. Shall we make some progress on Final Fantasy X? Let me get it working here. I think I need to change my capture in OBS. Yes. Hopefully this, yeah, there he is. There he is. Let me, because I think we have more stuff to do in terms of temples, right? I want to say that there's a temple coming up. I imagine there's a temple coming up. But, oh, I have to remember, the Japanese, yes. The Japanese, yes, is what I have to do for the circles. Oh, I also should change. I'm sorry, you have to listen to that for a second there. I should change where my position is on here, though, so that it's not covering up the turn orders. All right, center myself. I'll get my chat back up. I'm sorry, the menu is like to do this, and I'm not on that screen. There you go. Nope. Japanese, yes. Yes. Japanese, confirm. I get that button. So, we just witnessed devastation. I think last time. So we're going to see more of the aftermath of devastation by sin. Well, let's talk to Yuna here.
Maesters are strict.
So strict. The Maesters. I had a breakthrough with my public speaking when I realized that there's no issues talking about stuff I know. I just get more anxiety and stuff I'm unfamiliar with. So for me, I always had anxiety trying to speak at a high level of things I do know, but I was in front of people who are also experts. And so I didn't want to accidentally say the wrong thing. So like whenever I had to speak in front of like conferences and stuff like that, that always gave me so much anxiety. Even though I knew the stuff, it's just too much. Been watching your YouTube videos for a long while, since back to the DS and 3DS recent haul videos, and your speaking cadence has improved significantly over the years. You should be proud. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've noticed, especially when I'm editing my videos, I've noticed it as well. That clicks in the menu. Looking good. Orbalology, what's up? Hi, Dre. Doing good. The circle means hi. Let's see. Thou shalt not sin. Literally. More than half of our front line soldiers perished. My battalion was annihilated too. The Crusaders will never rise again. Never? say never. They actually show the bodies there. Waka.
You can't ignore the teachings.
Oh, that's why we shouldn't do what the bald bed did. I'm saying the right name wrong. You just nod. Just nod.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Titus. Yes. As pronounced in Kingdom Hearts. Titus. How long have you had this channel? I've been subscribed for years. I think this coming coming end of March should be my 4th year. No, not March. April. I inadvertently, I think, had my first video on 420. So, it'll be 4 years coming 420. Did I do something wrong? Did I not talk to someone? Who did I not talk to? All right, we go back. Did we talk to Yuna again?
I guess I'll just have to do better.
Oh, Yuna. I'll just say it like that. Do I talk to everyone again? Where I can move on? Or where's Orin? Where'd Orin go? Ah, you were there? How did I not see you here? You're like camouflaged to the cliff
Sin
there.
is checked.
Yeah.
Or wait, did he come up when I
For
talked to
a
Yuna
while
twice?
there,
That must be
I
it,
thought
right?
I could feel him.
Right?
But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked.
It was purely
He
coincidence.
came here for you.
The 420.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what
I'm playing
Sin
on PC.
does. He wanted
Do
to
I
show
celebrate
that
420? No.
to you. Do you
I
know
don't.
why?
I forget how to spell his
How
name.
am I supposed to know?
It's alright, it's alright.
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing.
He'll keep
He
killing.
wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Right, how does he know all this?
I'm not done talking to you. Don't you run away.
My wife and I went to Facebook
You're the
official
one
on
running.
April Fool's Day. Was a good bit. Nice. Orin doing his disappearing act, and he camouflages into the cliff too. Sin kills people to see Titus, apparently. It's just a cry for help. All the murder.
Are you all right?
Oh. Please heal us. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
We
I
just
will.
went to the save thing. We have plenty of health. Lucky to be alive. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Did you say something else? Water. Give me some water. Oh, you guys just jumped. You were back there last I looked. Just jumped. Sin the little Andre. That
Hey,
is
you
what Sin
two.
does.
Hurry
He
up.
kills people just to see you, Titus. Yeah.
She's awfully cheerful.
All right, he's the big Santa red camouflage. He's fairly difficult to see, apparently, in my
dark
eyes.
times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
You finally
We
speak.
should help her then.
This is the first
If
time
we
we spoke.
worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
He finally spoke to Titus.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Don't make Kamari smile. Is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be a
Sad.
smile? Okay, Kamari. You decided to rest at the temple. I just hope they let us. We've been excommunicated, after all. They might throw us out. Oh, I almost forgot. There are friends here that petrify humans. Wear this. It should help. Not friends. Fiends. We got a soft ring. I probably should wear that, huh? Oh! Should I have worn that when you guys came up? Okay. I gotta remember how to play this again. These guys... Okay. Looks like thunder is the thing to do. No, thunder is not good. Fire! Let's do half. 4, okay. Stone, okay, Did I get him? I don't see a status thing on him. He's not petrified, right? Watch out for stone gaze. We just need to murder them. Miss! Okay, good. Can we lance you? You learn petrify? You learn stone breath, okay. Oh, warrior overdrive. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Fire. Why do you have so much health? I breastfed Medusa. Sin kills people by thousands and they cry for help. I'm a monster. Alright, one down. One more to go. No. Fire. I'm glad. So, okay, this doesn't work on Kamari, I think. Right? He has not been petrified. I think. Stone gaze, yeah, not so cool.
Farewell.
Farewell! Goodbye!
That's how it's done.
My party gets petrified stone, they'll freeze to stone. Like, do they show the animation? Like, do we turn into stone? Like, it's obvious they become, like, gray. I feel like I need to do that. Let's see. The Crusaders have been ordered to regroup at the, Dose Temple? Not many left to regroup, but... Treasure. 2 pink stones. I shall take it. Alright. Let's do this. I'm talking about Orin, not the streamer. What a 35-year-old boomer. I still take offense. I knew that would happen. 300. Alright, Waka. Hit him. Water. Dun dun. Reminds me of Llamas with Hats episode. That was what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming themselves. Hi, Derek. Weekend's been going well so far. Hope yours has too. We are regrouping at a temple, where I'm assuming we do more of those sphere puzzles. Owies. Not nice. What's get you. I wish I could change the angle. Guy looks very... What is on his back? That does not look good. Miss! Alright, I think we know Warren. To take off
As you
the
wish.
guy with the posture. Not good. Asleep? Try to dodge that. Yes.
See ya!
See ya! Ugh. As followers of the Yevon, we believe in aiding all those who are wounded, even the excommunicated crusaders. They have suffered so much. I believe the time has come to welcome them back. May Yevon's blessing be with you. Thank you for the high potion. Hopefully that guy feels better. Oh, treasure. I almost missed you. Bright Bangle. More flighty, guys. Hey now. Alright, let's get rid of the bird first. Buzz! You've been poisoned? Why are you so fast? Die, bug! And Lulu. I guess we blizzard them? Blizzard. You play this battle theme driving in your car, right? I was. Song is good, I agree. The shell enemies had some bad posture. The worst posture, but also what was growing on his back? My comrades are dead, all because we ignored the teachings, relying on a forbidden machina. What the heck were we thinking? This will hardly make amends, but I want the Lady Summoner to have this. Thank you. I probably should heal. You may heal us. Making sure we don't die. We incurred heavy casualties in the last years. I have not heard them say this out loud. Is it Jose? Coast defense operation. But even those losses don't compare to this. I found this line on the battlefield. Maybe it will be of some use to you. Mega potion. There's no reason to buy potions in this game. Just NPCs give them to you. Alright. I think we should swap you. Foreign. Let's power break. 'Cause why not? By side. Let's swap you for Kamari. So you seem to be rather resistant. Fire magic did pretty well. Let's do it. Hopefully we don't get stone gaze. Miss, good. And another miss. Nice. That was some good damage there. Let's end you. You're next, snake. I kind of want to test this overdrive. I thought we learned a new overdrive. Did I learn a new one? I thought I learned warrior. Stone gaze. I don't know. Ah, here it is. Stone breath. Petrifies all enemies. We're not gonna use it now. So cool. Attack. Fire. Jose? Is it Jose? Okay. Last hit. No one's been petrified yet. What? You still breathing? I think the visuals hold up pretty well. Like, this is the HD... This is an HD remaster, technically. Where they just upscaled the graphics. But I think they still look nice.
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Xanarkand?
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, We get to pray at the temple in Jose.
If you click on the overdrive menu, you
We
can
can't
choose which
just
overdrive
skip all
mode you
that.
want.
Can we?
Your overdrive
Huh.
bar will fill. That's what Kamari learns.
I have to
Yes.
pray to the faith in every temple.
So he
in order
learns
to earn
a
the
new
final
like
aeon.
thing in that
That's a
overdrive
summoner's
mode,
training.
right?
She's got to prepare
New
mind and
skill.
body, all just to
That's
get ready
cool.
for the final summoning.
But
Must
your
be tough, Yuna.
overdrive mode. There's different modes.
I'll be fine with you here.
With you here. Temple of the Yevon Jose. Let's go. Do some more puzzles.
Hey, new guy.
New guy.
Who else?
Why you call us new guy?
What can I
Alright.
do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Oh,
Huh?
gotta keep
You
it
know
hush
her.
hush.
She would distance herself from you. We do not want
Had
that.
some rice and fish,
I
but
see.
watching what type of fish.
I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
You also learned stone breath at the same. Oh, so I got both of
You
them.
have a point. Come to think of it,
I'll have to figure out how to get
did
to the
I
warrior.
really
mode.
have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding
Not
out
my
at a critical
feelings.
moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
You're a little emotional,
I heard you were
Titus.
quite the crybaby.
Oh, crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid.
Emotional does not mean you just cry.
Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Titus. Let's see what's on the road ahead. Oh, what are these critters? Oh,
Whoa!
what are the little things? They're cute, I think. They're like little lemurs. Do you talk to us again? No, you're only pointing now? You spoke words to us, but not now.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as
A little
well,
high-strung?
Captain.
A
We
little
were
bit.
worried. Praise be to Yevon.
Got so much energy. Look at the little lemur things.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
Oh.
We make pretty
Only
poor
one chocobo
chocobo-mounted
made it?
forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs
Poor
on the
chocobos.
teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward. So many died in vain. It was a mistake.
It's just you now, but don't worry, we're here for you.
We should never have ignored the teachings.
I want to talk to the chocobo. It won't let me. Can't talk to the chocobo. Look, little lemurs. I don't think that's what they're called.
Is that the Jose Temple?
So cute. Keeps rattling. I think this ground is still quite unstable. Oh, I thought there's a cutscene. I had to move. Oh. So, are we gonna get? What's the electric dragon?
Awesome.
Bahamut? Is this Bahamut's temple? I don't know. We'll see. Don't spoil.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock.
Lightning
It
mushroom
only
rock.
opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's
A spear
Donna?
quake.
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
I just made that connection, earthquake. I always thought of it like the earth, like the ground, but it is planet Earth, huh? This music is very curious, isn't it?
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
I've been thinking about the future.
What have you been thinking?
I would pray for those fallen in battle.
Okay.
But how?
How?
How can I enter the temple after what
It should
we
be
have
another
done?
Ion, I think. I'm assuming Bahamut, whatever his name is. 4,000. Can I talk to the chocobo now? Oh. Get him to say noises. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Loser, he's...
Oh, he was hidden behind a bush.
I found him, but he was torn in half.
Oh. God is not doing so well.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
I gotta. Ah, I missed this treasure. Ability sphere. 4 of them. How nice. I should check to see if there's any. Oh, I can move. Let's move. Hold on. No. Let's move here. And then use this. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I'm gonna use mana. Oh well. You get to learn some more magic, I guess. Let's move you again to here. Use and power. Perfect. Woo. Let's move to here. I learned so many things. It's a good thing we have 17 ability spheres. And so we learned Swatara, Firera, Thundera. Okay, upgraded ones. Good. And move. Oh, hold it. 2. Okay, we can't go that way because it's 3, but let's move up 1 so we can get this health. Use the power. The power. Move up another. And get this health. Get all the health, Mari. Alright, do this. Let's move. 2. This thing up in there. And then some speeds. Mana. You need some more health, my guy. So hopefully we could get more. So here. Use. And we learn what sleep attack. Smooth. We can't. Okay, you know. Move. I don't have another key to open that, sadly. But I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Got sick as the last. Okay, perfect. We'll fill this out. Oh. Okay, good thing I checked. Use. Make her powerful. Now what is? Let's go up 1 more. To do some backtracking, but for those who haven't seen, I do have the mod where everyone, it doesn't matter if you use them in battle or not, they get AP points. So I'm kind of cheating. But, who else? No. I want to move here. Okay. And that was the last one, right? Yeah. Perfect. I enjoyed the sphere grid as a character enhancing gimmick. It's interesting, isn't it? I think I like it too. It took me a second to wrap my head around it. And I haven't really looked, like, I haven't mapped out which direction I probably should bring characters to. I've just been kind of going for it. But it's still fun. Poor God, I remember the extra scene before the operation felt bad for Waka and still her brother, yeah. You know, it's super pretty in the sphere grid profile picture. She's always pretty. Sphere grid is pretty good.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
Yes? Yes? I guess. Who are you?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska.
Don't know better than
You have
learning
the
ability
look of
stuff
your
from
father.
9. You weren't
My
a fan of
father.
that?
You knew him?
No. I have never
I don't
met
know what the
the
learning
man.
ability stuff is.
My apologies. I am Isaru.
I haven't played 9 though.
I am a
I wonder if they would
summoner,
keep it if they do a
like
remake
you.
or remaster.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
Make a variation of it.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska.
Oh, little lemur things. They're so
I
cute.
wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent.
Maybe the
in
Aeon's like
you.
a monkey thing?
I believe you might someday defeat
Though I don't know, I think of
sin.
electricity, I think of Bahamut.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course,
That's all
I've
right.
no intention of losing either.
My life is a
So
spirited.
perhaps we should race to see who can defeat sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept
So
your challenge.
Shinobi, I multi-stream, so
Isaru.
there's people on Twitch watching and also
Yuna, I beg your leave.
on here, but I didn't build up my
Good
channel
luck to
for
both of
streaming,
us.
so I think that's probably why
Yes.
most people don't watch streams, but that's okay. It's hard to do live streams and have everyone watch, because everyone has different schedules when they consume content. Oh, it's in this door. Rest in peace. Oh my. We are out of funeral shrouds. Got a remedy. Busy, busy. Why are you going in a circle for busy, busy? Yevon's blessing has saved many crusaders from sin's onslaught. Yes, they have disobeyed the teachings, but we cannot turn our backs on them. The captain saved my life and got hurt. I'm so worthless. Oh. It's not necessarily the algorithm, Red. It's just what people they subscribe to a channel for a certain thing, right? So when I started my channel, I was not doing any live streaming. So there are a lot of people who don't like live streams, or they watch the VODs after the fact. That's just how people consume content. It's all different. The arcane looks ridiculously dangerous. All the electricity, right? It looks really good. Especially with the monkeys hanging around it. I'm like, aren't you afraid of getting zapped? You were the best, Captain. We'll never forget you. Captain, please wake up. This is the Temple of Yevon Josei, and is famous for its association with Lord Mahian, founder of the Crusaders. Had he witnessed this dreadful sight? Oh, I could just imagine his grief. We're all out of healing potions. Even so, more wounded men are being brought here. Oh, I have some to spare if you want them. I just stole your Mega Phoenix down, but I guess you don't want that. Okay. Go up.
Hey, you.
Hey, you?
Me?
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
With the
Moroda's
Aeon, some
heard
sort
a
of cold,
curious rumor.
odd-toed undulate? What?
Thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
You can see that as a creator,
Ain't
I
much
guess.
future for a guardian
you have
without
the
a
creators
summoner,
who are
eh?
niche. It's not just that. I think a lot of people haven't
What you
looked to
talking
YouTube
about?
for live streaming.
We're talking about
It's
doing your
still
job as a
fairly
guardian.
new. Like a lot of people don't think of, I want to go on YouTube to watch someone play a
Right, big
game.
brother?
You know? They want to usually watch a video,
Please be careful.
which is not a bad thing, but I
Will
think it's
do.
slowly evolving.
Passe!
We are hard up on medical supplies. Watch this random person steal Mega
We're
Phoenix.
leaving.
Right? Right?
Be right there. See ya.
See ya. While we do this sphere grid
The
puzzle.
cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Well, I don't know how to prepare for this other than sphere puzzle torment. You gotta have the right mindset. Or I don't get.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
Let's see how long this one takes me.
We are ready.
All right.
Does Twitch work
Let's
better for
do
you
it.
than streaming here? I multi-stream. I'm very new on Twitch. I've had my account for 6 months, so I think it's been doing fine. But you don't expect explosive numbers or growth off the bat. I'll take you. So it seems like I just put it in. Is this a more straightforward temple? I feel like they're making it easy now, but then it's gonna be awful. Let's see, let's see. Let's see if this does it. I did it. And those spheres are gone. Okay, they're easing me in. Here is an easy puzzle. Now here's the hard one. I'm glad our boy does not get electrocuted. Can I move it? Okay, it's not movable. So there's a glyph thing here. Let me insert the things there. Kind of like watching streams, talking with chat, conversing with the streamer. As long as the streamer acknowledges you, it seems like a nice camaraderie. Yeah, I think it's fun, right? I will say, like, if you have like a long chat or like a lot of people chatting at once, it's hard to sometimes acknowledge every single comment, but I try my best. You see a sphere-shaped recess. Insert. Especially because I'm multi-streaming, I'm pulling both from Twitch and YouTube at once. Like, the Twitch side of things is a little bit quieter than YouTube. Just the nature of things, because I've been on YouTube longer than Twitch, but it's all a juggling act. And then also trying to pay attention to the game, it's hard. You mastered door touching, you'll be fine. Hopefully. That door touching thing did me in last time. All right, that is sparkly now. What do I do with you now? Ah, this does move. Let's move it to the side, I'm assuming. To the right, to get it working. Do you move? Do you only go up and down? Hold on. Is it me? Is it me? My fault? Okay, it was me. I thought it would work. Hold on. I can't remove these, can I? No. Do I have to touch it? That was not it. Do I go on the circle? Is there another one I'm supposed to place somewhere? This angle is not nice to me. Alright, that's not it. That's down here. Oh! Do I put you down? Do you go down the stairs? Okay, you do not go down the stairs. Alright. Do I drag you to the right? More to the right? I must have to drag... I drag you under the thing, don't I? It has to be under the thing. Yes, yes. Electricity. Okay. I was like, I can't. So it's all glowy now. Do I set it back here? Oh, I take it? I see a hole. Here. Okay. How do I get these two lit up? I take you? And I get those to light up? Do I put you back in here? No, do I shift you here for whatever reason? Kind of like these two up. It's powered on from over here. I'm trying to remember, where did I get those two spheres? It's so dark in here. I don't want to touch this. Do I? Are there more holes? Ah, I put them in here. I see. You had to backtrack. This should light. Okay, that's good. I got it. Hit the other one. So make the symbol on the floor. That took me longer than it should. I actually enjoy live streams more on YouTube than Twitch, for real. Perspective like this. Good job, thank you. It's been a while since I watched live stream wise, especially a normal week. So good job. Dessert. Here, Emily. Yep. My name's Emily. It's a balancing act. You seem to be a good job at it. You're very personal, which is nice. Thank you. Open? Why are you not opening? Do I have to take you off this thing? Do I have to push you off? Why are you so convoluted? Oh. Push! The side pushing is not going so well. Okay, there. Should I put you over here again? Why? I don't know, but what? Open! Hi, Mongoose. It's going well. Do I have them in the wrong position? Do I need to swap them? That doesn't sound right. Like, these aren't quite as strong of a teal as the other two, so maybe I need to swap them. That's the only thing I think of. I have them in the wrong position. But why would it light up? Do I have to light them up in order? Maybe it's that. If that's the case, that's annoying. Take it. These puzzles. Let's see if this does anything. I don't think it does, but that's all I can think of right now. It looks stronger? I don't know. Is it stronger? I think it's stronger. Yeah, I think I just had it in the wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if this does the job. Take it. No. That should be something obvious. I'm just totally missing here. I can't quite tell. I feel like... Welcome back to another episode of Overthinkingology. Yes. Yes. Is this puzzle a doozy? This one looks a bit too convoluted. I feel like I did it. Why is it not opening? You didn't make it this far into Final Fantasy X, so you don't know. So what? Maybe you go on the sides, not the center. Oh. Why didn't they make this straightforward? Try the left side. Go in there. Go in there. Okay. It lit up the same. So that's potential. Take you. And do you like this? No. No, okay, let me try on the right side. See what... Let me put it back. Check out the right... There's so much juggling. Why can't I just swap out the spheres? I have two hands. I don't need to just carry one at a time. I've got two sets. Yes, I talk to myself on stream so you guys know what I'm thinking, because otherwise I would be sitting here in silence, and I think that would be boring. No? Thick. Why can't we carry multiple spheres at once, right? That is the real question in this game. I have more than one hand. Logic does not exist in this dojo. Apparently not. This better be it. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. That was not it. That was not it. I think I tried all the combinations other than swapping out those two. But it's the same sort of sphere, so I don't know why I would swap them out. Oh, why? Why? I made the thing on the floor. I feel like Tidus should be able to swap spheres with another, right? I think so too. Tidus could put two in his pocket. He's got all those pockets. Last time you touched the door... Don't tell me it's a touching the door thing. No touching the door here. There's a sphere here? Wait. Do I put something in there? No, because I don't have another sphere. right? Is there supposed to be another spear somewhere? Tia's, which just splits the orbs, right? Okay. Those are there. Is there another orb I'm just missing? Do I put the bright one in here? Not this one. This is the bright one, right? The high-powered one? Yeah, swap some things. I'm so confused. Should there be another sphere somewhere? Let's make this light up on the wall again. A glyph? Is that all I had to... All I had to do was insert the glowy one in that door. No. Why did this make this confusing? Oh, wait, there's electricity. If I step on that, do I get zapped? So I'll put this one here. If I take it out, it closes. Okay, no, that one stays. That one stays. Try to move this into it. What do I have to put? Maybe I have to put one of those things on it. Hold on. Put this on the pedestal. And then roll it. I don't know if this will do anything. Let's see. Let's see. Go, 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 go. It just disappeared. No. That's not what I wanted. Come back. Well, I think obviously don't step in it, right? If I die? No, okay, it doesn't let me step in it. That's so cute. I'm unlocking an old memory. Too many old memories. Bad memories. Let's put this here. I just don't... How do I cross you? Nothing else obvious? What else am I missing? I can't remove you yet. Do I put them back in there? Maybe I put them back on the wall. There's so many elements that makes me just question, do I do this or this? You made it to me watching, or made it watching me, go insane over this puzzle. I don't think I need... I already did this though. I feel like I need to light up the floor. It's not even cracking anymore. Okay, that was not it. Okay, I take you. Let me do this and then the pedestal. Maybe this will give pedestal some protection. I don't think it will though. Definition of insanity. The Josei Temple. It is basically my name in practice, orbalology. That's not it. That. Insanity. This puzzle. I got the door open. Am I not supposed to keep the door open? Why be like this? This one's painful, I'm not gonna lie. Getting rid of the puzzle did not work. I don't know. I feel like there's something more to this glowy one. And putting one of these things won't make the door open, right? No, it just does that dumb thing. The real enemy boss, it's not Sin, it's the puzzles. It's the temple puzzles, it's the real boss in Final Fantasy X. I'm close. Okay, that's good to hear I'm close. I'm running out of ideas. So I keep that open. Unless I'm supposed to clear away the electricity before I stick this in. How that happens with the door closed, I do not know. Grab you again. Okay, let's light up the floor again, because that seems to be the closest. Stick you back. Puzzles are full of sin. New purpose of your channel, Final Fantasy X Orb tutorials. That's not the most efficient tutorial. I do not recommend watching this for a tutorial. Have they tried making an ore puzzle wall block since next path? So we'll never make it to land again. Make Sin fight these puzzles. I think he would just destroy them though. He won't actually go through the whole thing. Floor's lit up. I can't get rid of the center one, because it's in the door. I don't think I could take those. Yeah, I can't take those. Maybe I do this and then back. Pedestal has to be something, right? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see the point of. I don't think it's a timing thing, because that would be annoying. If I had to do a certain order of things. And then it clears. Okay, choose the glyph. And, electricity. Puzzles are so much easier nowadays. They just spoon feed it to you. Maybe it needs to be asymmetrical on the floor. I don't know. I feel like it would be easier if there was another sphere. I can't make a duplicate. Like, you're not gonna just magically give me a sphere, right, when I push you in? I see it. I don't have ideas. It's just a reset. Can't push you. You think you get the solution now? Maybe. Do I take you out? I try this one though. I removed just all the spheres? Does that take out the electricity? It's still going. The electricity's still there. Do I push this now? That's it. Because I don't remember the statues holding more than one orb at a time. But also, how do I cross this? Do I jump? Do you jump? Do I, maybe? No. What do I do now? Oh, now you jump? I had to go from the side. What now? I jump back? Okay. And I remove you? And then do I reset? And stick you in one? No? Oh, I just light up all the glyphs, right? Ah, so the whole point of doing that is just to move the little thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. No, not this one. We are done with your door. Done. And then... insert. Take you. Apparently there's more. And then I think I light up the whole floor, right? It's gotta be light up the floor. Light up that floor. Okay. I hope this is the end. Be the end! Let the floor open or something. Something. Okay. This, you better be it. You better be it. The pedestal just disappeared. Do I stand on you? Oh, and then we rise. We rise. To another floor! It's not over! It's not over. Oh. Do I literally just push them in? Please be it. Just push it in. Just push it in! Do I just do an order? Oh, I hope it's not an order. Because... that was not it. Oh no, is there a reset? Is there a reset? How do I reset you? I literally can't do anything right now. Okay. Why? What do I do here? No. I don't see a glowy reset. That was not the thing. That was not the thing. How do I reset it? I can't pull it. Oh. I think we live here. We cannot leave. Do I soft lock it? No. No. Do I move you? What did I do wrong? It's not locked. Okay. I just not doing something correctly. I'm clicking. So he just becomes homeless again? He has a home. It is right here. It's right here. Count the ceiling. I don't know what that means. Okay. Oh! Oh! They were hiding. You were hiding! No, they were hiding! But yes, please, guys, don't drop clues because there has been a bit of backseating, so please don't do that. I find struggling. I will say things like if I want you guys to give me a clue, I will flat out say, chat, please help me. If I just say questions, that means I'm thinking this. So please don't give me clues. Because a lot of times, like, I figure out something, but someone said it in chat, but I didn't look when it was said in chat. So, did I really solve it? Or did I look at it? Is, I think, what... it's not really clear what's happening, right? So I would prefer just to solve it by myself, unless I ask explicitly. Also, what am I doing here? Is there more hidden stuff? Oh, you're hidden. Oh, no, there's stairs. There's just stairs. Waka.
We wait here.
We wait? Lulu.
You should try to settle down.
No,
Yuna will be
not after
blamed
that
if
puzzle.
anything happens.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
Riffraff.
You are... Arin, no?
What of it?
What of it? No riffraff
Can
here.
I shake your hand?
While
Arin.
flexing like that? I would have shake your hand.
No. Sir Arin. You're the reason I became a guardian.
His face. Why is his face like that and he flexes like that? Why? I'm surprised Orin offered his hand. I'd be like,
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Barthelo is the goat. He's too funny.
Barthelo,
such a
get
fanboy.
back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Also his summoner choice, huh? Interesting choice. So we're gonna wash that hand again.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand
You
again.
probably won't wash his hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
I'll remove it.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
I met Sir Orin. The Sir Orin.
The Sir Orin.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I can't be calm. Yuna's doing her own puzzle, it's
Quite
true.
the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
No?
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Hey now.
Pick spot. Shut up.
He
Wait.
speaks to tell us off. I pick spot. Do I leave? I guess I could go back downstairs. Okay, no. I was gonna say. Wait harder. I couldn't wait.
You owe much to
right
your
there.
father.
Right there.
All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the
Yuna's
time
not no
comes.
nuppo. She worked hard to get where she's at. Come on now. Oh! Convert! Oh, okay, so it's not the iron I thought it was. It's... Is it Zion? Got a goat. Is that a goat? I couldn't really tell. Was it a goat? I'm not familiar with all the ions.
No matter how dark the night, morning
She's so
always
jelly.
comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
His real name is Clarence, but you have to input that yourself. Glad we got through the glyph puzzles. Same. Do you speak
Donna
again?
has left. Isaru too.
Man, a few words.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Will do. Where's Yuna?
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Oh, she's not out yet. Yuna, come out.
We're leaving once Yuna gets...
Hey now. Talk to him again? Path of the Trials has been sealed. Please proceed to the next temple. Nothing in here, huh? Yuna, where are you?
We're leaving once Yuna...
Yes, I heard you the first time. Do I go back in there? Yuna, come out! Oh. I didn't get you. A switch hitter. What is a switch hitter? Is that a weapon? I don't know who would have a switch hitter. Oh, yeah, I got a mock. I like Dark Touch. Switch hitter? Switch hitter? Switch hitter. Switch hitter. Strength and more strength. Okay, I think I like stealth though. I don't know. Switch hitter. Waka waka. Where is she?
Donna has left.
I understand she left. Do I go in this area? The triggers, man. The triggers.
We're leaving once you...
I heard you the first time. Maybe I do have to fish her out of one of these rooms. Okay, let me fish her out one of the rooms. Is she in here? Nuna! Oh, she is in here.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then.
Sleep?
Ah. Morning.
Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm
waka,
so
waka.
sorry.
Kinda sound like Pac-Man.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Take your time,
Don't
Yuna.
worry. It's okay.
Don't run.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
The little monkeys are cute.
Please
I like how they're running
forgive
everywhere.
me.
Really, there's no rush. Here. Your hair.
They made plushies of them. I don't know if I've
A
seen them.
summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
Don't be mean to Yuna. Come on now.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
They are. That was a weird zoom in on everyone there.
Once Lady Yuna fixes her
There
hair,
are
we
unit
leave.
cosplay items on Amazon. A bit expensive, but they're there. They are there.
I hadn't really
could pull off
laughed like
Yuna.
that in a long
I
time.
like her.
It
Her
was
outfit's
only
fun.
later that I realized. The only one
If I
really
pull off
laughing
meaning,
then
I don't
was
have to do
me.
much with my hair.
Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Wait for us. She just keeps walking. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with the guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I could do to repay them for taking us in. I can't defeat sin with Machina, that's how they say it. Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teaching are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Here, take this. I don't need any more. A halberd. I think I already got one, but thank you. Chocobo. I wanted to talk to you. You don't stop for me.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so
Enjoy the
hard
scene.
last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of Aerith
First
costumes
we cross the moon flow,
on,
and then we head north in search of chocobos
on Amazon,
to
which is
replace
nice.
those we have lost. Once we find
Few different
chocobos,
dress
our mounted
options.
forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
He slept in too? He must have slept in.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna,
That is asking a lot.
I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Can't I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Poor guy. Also, running that armor looks exhausting. I want to talk to these guys. Do you give me items? I beat myself up all night for taking part in that disastrous operation. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my department. The monk also gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions! That was nice. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. Yet then shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You are always welcome here. And 2 high potions. Maybe I should quit the Crusaders, become a warrior monk. I should live according to the teachings. I learned that the hard way. Give me items. NPCs? I haven't had to spend a cent yet. I've only spent 2 gil.
Where to next?
They're all just donations.
The Moonflow.
Gotcha.
Meaningless donations, but
Moonflow,
donations.
baby, here we come.
It's cool seeing them walk with us, you know, like that. I always like those details. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. I always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Oh.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Well, I don't know why they made that into a cutscene, but okay.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with the Guados for some time.
Oh, I wish you well. We'll destroy the monster that's right next to you. Oh, that's a big guy. Could I lance at him? We gotta be able to lance at you. Oh, you were a boss at one point, weren't you? Well, we won't miss you, right? Don't be nimble. Overkill! And fire! Nice. I don't know if there's a lance that's good. I'll try a couple times. Maybe there's not. And fire. Venusaur Bolt Fiend. Yep. That's what he be. That's what you be. I don't think there's an ability. Let's just take it. Doesn't do the most. Heartbreaking. Right, I've learned Fire. Why am I using fire? Use Fire. Boom! Oh, look at that damage. She got poisoned. We can't have Yuna fail.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Which one? Status. There. Just having a friendly conversation on the sidewalk, and then bam, a monster, right? Right in front of us. Fire up. Let's get you out of harm's way. You need some more health, my guy. Look at you. Make us all strong. Buzz. You don't do much damage. That should end you. You're ended. Yeah, I have like a lightning sword on him, and it looks cool. I like how they have the weapon you choose. It shows up in the game in some way while you're battling. I think that's always a nice touch when they do that. I got a noxious Casey. Was that a secret spot back there? There's a little notch on the map. Check. Goodness. Attack him. And fire. Overkills. Dun da da. There's a little notch back here. Is that treasure? I missed it. I almost missed you. And I wanted some level 1 key spheres. Perfect. Final Fantasy X has your favorite battle theme, you think? It's good. I like it. Take out one of those bugs. But I just like how casually they have this one of the bosses we had to fight, or mini bosses. Just show up, right? Just show up now. Regular battle enemy. Which reminds me of the boss in the Evil Forest in Final Fantasy IX. I know they like to sometimes, like, there are certain designs that definitely kind of show up again and again. Let's swap you out. There's no skill to learn from you, is there? Let's swap you. Myra! Of all the Final Fantasy games you play so far, which one's my favorite victory theme? Like, I don't recall what the 12 one sounds like, so I can't speak on that. I just feel like 7 has one of the more iconic ones, so that's the one that kind of sticks to me. So maybe 7? Alright, we gotta skewer this guy. And swap you for Yuna.
Training, huh?
I did the wrong one. I guess, okay. I'm glad if you accidentally swap the wrong person, you could swap them again. That's nice. You also need some HP, girl. Probably should do that next. Two! So close to dying there. I need to learn the better cure. Kira. Give me Kira next. Can you just... Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna kill him. July Max, hello. I thought it was Kamara. Okay, I'm not paying attention. It's not good. I get distracted. But we gotta kill him. Oh, don't die on me. Don't die. Makes sense. I don't think 12 really uses it often, only for bosses. Okay. It's been so long, I don't remember. You hear 12 fanfare after beating a boss. It's pretty epic. I haven't played it since I was a teenager. It's been too long. Can I rock the Lulu dress in real life? I don't think I could pull it off as well as you, Lulu, there. It's a cool dress, though. It seems very heavy. You have all these belts, and there's not a lot of support to keep the dress up. I don't know how gravity works on her setup. It is quite the ensemble. Hold on. Don't die. Oh, yes. Okay. Can we get more? I need to work on your, Titus needs help with his, Should I get these abilities? Yeah. We're gonna we'll go backwards a little bit. And so many ability spheres. So I learned steel. And I don't use this, but I learned that too. Oh. Move. Okay. So I think I gotta go. Let's move. And I'm surprised I didn't use you last time. More health is good. You need more health, my guy. It's so annoying sometimes to try to move. Okay, move here. Okay. And give him health. Okay. Oops. Oren, move here. What are we learning? Magic break. That sounds useful. How much until you learn the better heal? Still here. Kira's all the way over here. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Okay. Yes. Nothing like a gravity-defying dress, right? Right? Because she has a mage, so she keep it up. There's that. 1 million builds. The real world will not handle the belts. It can only be done digitally. Unless the belts weigh nothing. I don't know. Should anyone could rock the dress in real life? Doesn't seem like physics allows for it. Even Oren's character portrait looks cool. They all look cool, don't they? All look pretty cool. Let's get back in.
My turn.
It's your turn. Imagine how fun a massive LAN party at M's apartment would be. I don't have a lot of room for a LAN party, unfortunately, but it would be fun. We could ride a space. That might be more practical. This. Alright, get the big
Let's
guy.
see.
Get that bunny. Bunny? Is that how you do it? Bunyip? Bunyip? Goodbyes. Too bad PCs are not more portable. I guess that's why they make some cool portable, like, I guess your Steam Deck could work. Because you could hook that up to, like, a monitor. But
Look,
do I own Jack John? I don't. I've been interested in it, though.
Like
I just hesitant because I don't like rhythm games. So I know that has rhythm mini games.
Follow summoners on
I don't know how
all
easy they are.
fours. Hornless goatlings.
But it looks like a really cool story.
Don't
laugh.
You come to insult Kimari?
Do not insult our Kimari. Even though he does not have...
We come to warn little Kimari.
So is his horn cut off for a reason, Kimari?
Disappear.
Is that how he's, like, being made fun of by the other ones?
Will be Kimari's summoner.
Hey now.
Oh, Kimari.
Lost his horn. Okay, I see. So they're making fun of him because he lost his horn. He's kind of small.
Howl alone. Howl alone.
There are cosplays of Lulu. Don't get me wrong. Would I be able to walk around every day in it? No. Like if you have a nice, like if you pose as Lulu, I think you could do it. Walking around in that, I don't think it's easy.
Kimari would deal with them.
And
There's a pass with the horn. It sounds like it.
Alone.
So much disrespect. Minimal rhythm gaming, from what I gather. I'm interested in reading it.
can't interfere. It's a rule.
I know Maggie likes it a lot.
I'm worried.
Adventure Max.
Let
He
the
always
Monster deal
speaks
with
very
Monster
highly of
problems, yeah? That's how
Jackson.
it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing
Jean.
into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Whoa!
Confident.
So confident.
Yeah.
Titus, ever the confident one. X potion.
I'll take you all on.
Nice, nice. Take him out. Swap you for blue.
So you need someone with magic skills.
That I do. That I do. Is this gonna be enough? Yeah.
Farewell.
Farewell. I think Lulu's dress is like a strapless dress with
No
fur.
time to waste. Let's
Seems
go.
like seems to work. Yeah, I'm just saying the weight of all the belts would not be practical. I'm sure you can modify it though. I'm not very good with strapless dresses myself. Not the most comfortable dress form for me personally, but it definitely can be done. I think I'd want to do a cosplay that allows me to walk around on the con comfortably. Exactly. Exactly. Strapless dresses are not very comfortable. Especially if they have a very heavy bottom with all the belts. Currently packing for a trip to Mountain Cabin with some friends. As I don't ski or snowboard, I packed my PS5. We'll take it easy while the others are skiing. Well, I hope you have fun. Sounds fun. My guys, so I don't know the intricacies of how strapless dresses work. I just think physics. Physics. I'm like getting hyped, singing and dancing while playing guitar on her Hero on stream. I've not played Guitar Hero or the equivalent since like college. A very long time. Like, Madame M's outfit looks easier to manage than Lulu's one. I did not mean to.
My turn.
Waka, 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 waka.
Go, go, go!
We're trying to go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Get rid of you. We could probably get rid of you. Out of the way. AD from Village seems easier. Yep, yep. Want to see if Best Buy still has the Game Boy Lego in a minute? Oh, I hope so. It's fun to put together. Waka! It's alright, we'll take you out. Okay, we've had these overdrives for a while, so maybe I should just use them. I don't know. I feel weird using overdrives when it's not a boss, you know? I feel like it's a waste. But then when I get to the boss, I just use up all my overdrives, and I'm like, oh, well. That made it substantially easier. Though, overdrives don't do that much damage, especially if you're not good with the time inputs, which I'm not. So maybe it doesn't really matter. They just look cool. Steel. I stole Remedy. Magic Break. What's guard do? Well, he does magic.
You place too much trust in your magics.
You place too much trust in your magics. Okay. Fire rough. Overdrive levels up, but you have to use them to gain XP. Oh, really? I should be using them then, right? Can I petrify him? Petrify that guy. Oh, that's how petrify works. They get silvery. Oh! I just killed it. Instant kill. That was actually pretty good. I got a serene shield. How was that for you? I'm using the metal shield. Berserk ward. I don't know what Berserk does. There must be a boss with Berserk, huh? Is this a secret item? Nah, chest. Got more level 1 key spheres. Handy. It's just shattered. You want to sleep? You want to attack. Alright. We'll do Fire Fury. And hopefully I do this correctly. I don't know how to do this correctly. How are you supposed to do that so fast? There must be a trick to hers. I just don't know. Or am I supposed to be awful at it first? Anyone else have an overdrive? You almost have an overdrive. Maybe I should swap you out.
Sit back and watch.
Farewell.
Farewell. You're so skeeky. Yeah, corset and strapless dress worked a little bit differently. Corset at least usually stays in place because it's all strapped in. This guy just keeps on interfering, huh? Let's get Yuna to heal. Waka. And then Lyra. Hey now. I wish I could use this. Warren's nonchalant, low-pitched farewell. She slams his sword into a foe. It's pretty epic, isn't it? Extract that ability. We probably should get more. Use the palm of my hand to rotate the analog as fast as possible. Maybe I should do that. It's just so awkward. Well, you're getting a lot of plates on here, Yuna. They're not doing much, but we gotta use you to get that overdrive build, huh? Alright, summoner. Cure yourself? So you're gonna get hit by the poison. Hello, darkness. Immune to darkness. Of course he is. Do I play games more for the story than playing on hard? I don't play games on hard typically, so yes. There's just so many stories I want to experience in a lot of games. I'm not really interested in. I just do normal mode usually. If I did hard mode on all the games I played, I would play very few games. Is my thought behind it all.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of games I would like to catch up on because I didn't play that much when I was in college or in grad school. So there's been so many experiences I've just never played that I would like to. I sometimes wonder if I played this game incorrectly back in the day, Waka ended up being my most powerful character. I don't think that's incorrect. Did he get his ultimate weapon? Right now, Lulu is probably my most powerful one if I have the elemental advantage, and Auron and Kamari are pretty powerful. But I'm sure that could change when different abilities come into play.
We meet again. I heard you took
Darkness
part in
is that
Operation
plant's
Meathead. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer.
Machina,
In the end,
Tidus, and
only
Riku
summoners can hope to
are the
defeat
best.
sin.
You are right. I
There's several
must train
different
harder.
ways to play
I can help
JRPGs, to
with
be fair.
that,
There are.
if you like.
My preference is not to do
I
hard
propose
mode,
a contest of aeons.
because
A
I just
friendly
don't think I would
contest,
be
of
able to get
course.
through many of them. Oh. Fight!
I'm ready.
Do it!
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your aeons. Well, shall we?
We shall. You summoning. Oh, the one we just got. The goat. I think it's a goat. A horse goat. A horse?
Call
Unicorn?
whichever aeon you want.
Is it a unicorn? I can't tell. Well, we can't summon the one you just summoned. Ifrit! Let's go out. Unicorn equals goat. a gross. You probably wouldn't do a white mage only run. The original Final Fantasy, I'm guessing. No, probably not. I've not played the original Final Fantasy, so I could guess what that is, though. How do you fire? Meteor strike? Take that.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Show me what you got. How about fire? Okay. Meteor is better. Okay. Yeah. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Let's get that hellfire. That hellfire soon. Hey, stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. No, I don't know if I'll have enough time for hellfire. Overdrive hellfire! Just eat my hellfire. There's one. It keeps coming, it keeps coming. And we're not finished yet. Take that rock toss. Gotta redeem my cosplay for Ifrit. I do like Ifrit. I don't know how I could cosplay him though. Goodbyes.
Stop. That is enough.
That's enough. I pulverized you with my Ifrit. Baldur's Gate. I dropped the story mode. Still struggling and found the game really hard. I did the easier mode too in Baldur's Gate 3 because I wasn't really sure how it worked. The mechanics, that was my first of those type of games, but I still enjoyed it. But
you're good.
It does get a little grindy in some respects,
your
I guess.
prize.
Oh.
Go on, take it.
After I'm done with Horizon, I'm going to try Expedition 33 again, and easy this time, because you weren't really enjoying the gameplay. I think that's definitely the way to go if you don't like doing the time mechanics, for sure. Save your points and see if I could get me to cosplay as David Vink. I don't know, how would I cosplay as David? That would be hard. I don't have muscles like David. Dragon scale. I could just have David hop on. Take over my stream for me. Oh, he doesn't do streams anymore, so I don't. Okay. I possess you in the summer soul allows eons to learn abilities. Select abilities. I can learn stuff. List of available abilities will appear. Item costs each also displayed on the top right of the screen. Okay. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left and the abilities learned. Items are spent when Eons learn abilities. Abilities have already been learned. Abilities which are insufficient items displayed in gray. And cannot be selected. Okay. When you select an ability you want Eon to learn, fire! And you do confirm. And say yes. And they learn. Okay. It concludes the tutorial. Oh, interesting.
I look forward to
I have to remember
meeting you
to
again.
actually upgrade
Till
my
next
Eons.
time,
Huh?
Yuna.
I think cosplay, but David's just if I got in the gym and worked out for 4 years straight, he has such dedication. He does. Dragon Quest. Let's see, I say that cosplay thing tongue in cheek. I do like his content. Yeah, he's great. Let's see, left. Where is the left path hidden? Hey now, don't pick on Yuna. Let's swap you out. Come on.
So who's next?
Use. Hey now. You poisoned him. All these poisoners. So annoying. Yeah, David's definitely one of the, dare I say, OG JRPG YouTubers. Still at it. Strong. Overdrive! Slots! Let's get better at this.
Now I'm mad.
Now he's mad! I did the wrong one. I'm so bad at this. I wanted fire. One of every element! Take that. That was bad. Black magic. Waka's about to die. Gotta be careful there. Don't you die on me. Oh. Everyone's getting poisoned. Everyone! Take some out. That took 400 out. Poison's the most annoying one. I agree. Let's go do this. So I could change his weapon in battle. I only just learned this. Still power? I don't know what that is. Does that take up a turn? Okay, it takes up a turn when you swap. I like that though. You can swap your weapon in battle. Haste. Haste.
This should be quick.
So quick. Summoner. Let's hear your poison. And fire roll. Random battles are pretty tough considering how frequently they are. Good job. It's possible to switch to different party members. Yeah. Isn't nice. OG JRPG YouTuber for you is Super Derek, and he's still going at it. So it's really remarkable, you know, how long, the longevity of a lot of people who are still on YouTube. Not sure if you've answered this before. Do you have any tattoos? I'm considering getting my first one and I need inspiration. I do not have a tattoo. I don't really feel a need for one, personally. Like, I don't mind tattoos. It's just, there's nothing I feel I want a tattoo of. So I never had a tattoo. So I can't help you there. But I don't know, like if there's something that you really want, you know, on like to be on your skin, and there's like a lot of maintenance too, right, with tattoos, because the pigment fades, so you have to like make sure you maintain it well, right? Like there's all these things to consider, and I don't know, it's just there's nothing I felt I needed to just archive on my skin long term. But if there's something special to you, I would probably just that you feel a need to have, you know, on your skin. That's, I think, when the time is right. But if you're not really sure what you want, I wouldn't jump into it haphazardly and just go for a cool design, right? I would try to find something with meaning if I were to do it. Delay attack. Gotta practice this. Delay attack.
Sorry, maybe next time. See ya.
Oh, you're basically dead. Apparently you could change in battle. I did not know that until I played around with it. I hate these little shops of horror things. They are kind of freaky, aren't they? Equipment. Titus. Let's get back. Let's steal our own poison. No, let's do lightning. Did I? Hidden little chest. Magic defense sphere. A big tattoo of Still's face on my back. That would be too much. I like a Still, but I have her figure. I feel satisfied with that. I've been thinking of getting the Triforce tattoo to my left arm. Tattoos are a big commitment, I agree. I wouldn't get one unless I was completely sure of what I want to get. Exactly. I should get a tattoo of Cassie's mustache. Where would you put that? Please not on your face. That's all I ask. Yeah, I was considering something meaningful. Some types of sleeves with multiple design. Getting all of my family and closest friends to each choose one design. Oh, that is one idea. Though, I don't know, if you don't like what a family or friend said you should use as a design and it's on your skin, I would think twice. Let's widen this a bit. For anyone in chat, if you were to get a video game related tattoo, what would it be? You would get a Cassius mustache as a tramp stamp. Oh man, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah!
Epic kids. I could have easily done this, but I'm trying to, I guess, get them to do more overdrives if I could upgrade them. I feel a need to do this now. Oh, you're low on MP. No? Yep, you are very low on MP there, Lulu. I need to find a sphere. I forgot how much MP your magic does. I've been relying very heavily on it. We got a
Farewell.
A butt mustache. It's just
no time to waste. Let's go.
You got a cross with a rose on it. My right arm, kind of a reminder of my once Catholic upbringing. So you get Japanese artwork of Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the back. Final Fantasy, Zelda, or Metroid if I got a game-related tattoo. I like Yakuza tattoos. You want a gang tattoo? But I don't know how close I don't want to use my elixir or ether. Precious commodities not to be used. Hopefully there's a little save point up here. We can refresh Lulu's MP. And there's not. Hopefully I don't run into things that require a lot of magic. Oh, cutscene.
Whoa.
The world map of Super Mario. Oh, Mario World. That'd be on the back too.
This is the moon.
I would never get a tat, but if I did, it would be a Buster Sword. Buster Swords look cool.
These are moon lilies.
The line drawing that I mentioned, that was inside of the, basically the pizza box thing. I think that would be a cool tattoo.
Like a sea of stars.
The line drawing of a Buster Sword.
Hey, I got an idea.
We're not waiting till nightfall.
A need for that, you know. There are other cool ways I can appreciate these things.
Then, once we beat Sin,
permanently
we're
on
coming
my
back.
skin. Not just the US. I feel like a lot of places you need to be careful about who does your tattoo. Once I can't think of one, I don't have a life-altering game in my life. That's what I look for in ink. Like, if I got a tattoo, it would be something to do with my daughter. That's fair. Yeah, like, there are franchises and games I've loved for, like, decades now, but I don't feel compelled to have them on my skin, you know? Like, I appreciate them in other ways, but
hey, we
there's
better
nothing
hurry
really
or we'll
that
miss the shoe
I
puff.
feel like I would need.
Shoe puff?
But I can
That's
understand
some kind of boat?
if it's meaningful for others, and they want to do that. That definitely could be cool. Oh, I should get a tattoo of your redemption of Estelle. No, please don't. That would be the ugliest tattoo. The Estelle I drew, no. Oren nipped that idea in the bud. Probably costs a lot to have an amazing video game tattoo. I've seen some online. They are very cool looking. I keep thinking maintenance. How's it gonna look in 10 years? I don't know. It's just too much. And am I gonna feel the same way about the thing I had tattooed, like, in 10 years from now? I don't know. Even though there's definitely things I've liked since I was a child. I'm bad at commitment, I guess. I can't commit to it.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
What's he looking at? Oh! I would go, whoa, too. If I saw that walking by. Tattoos are very expensive. But
This
also if
is a
you want it
shoe
done
puff.
right with a great artist.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Yeah, I feel the same way. That's why I've designed my shelves back there so extensively, because they're things I like, and I like figures. But that's how I appreciate, you know, the media I consume. Even for my favorite franchises and game media. To be real, there's something that I like enough to have permanently on my skin. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I didn't mean to turn back. Go back. I've noticed they're less and less nice about the save points here.
Walker, at your service.
What are you selling again? I don't want these. I don't think.
Shoe puffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
Are we gonna ride a shoe puff?
What? You've been on one of these?
Well,
tattoo
just once.
your Costco membership
10 years
card.
ago, with Kamari.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in
I
3
wanna
more
see
times
this.
for fun.
Give us a flashback of that.
Kimari worried.
So worried.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
I was born right on the Gen X millennial borderline. Tattoos were always more of a Gen X thing. It's interesting, like, how trends move, right? Because I know a lot of people my age also have tattoos. But I don't know. I feel like, and I know a lot of Gen Z people who have tattoos. It's interesting how the cycles go. You're not.
Iran is troublemaker.
Or you're not going to
but
speak to us.
So do not lie.
Do not lie.
Summoners disappearing. That was not lie.
Okay.
Right. I'll be careful.
We be careful. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. Whoa, who are you? Dangerous when Smoop Puff's close. Wants to be smooshed? Smooshed? No. Hey there. You don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. What's there to buy? I don't know if I want any of these things. Because I think I already have some of them. They don't tell me if I have them, right? Thanks. I haven't regretted it yet. There have been reports of Al-Bhed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. Anything? Everyone's selling me something. They want me to spend my gil. I've racked up my 32,000 gil without buying anything. I don't know if I want to. You say our machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. Nonsense.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
History.
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
They're all threatening me to buy stuff.
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology.
Yeah, there's a global thing, that's true.
Jet never drank again.
There's regional trends and generational
but it would
trends.
seem that shoe puff still works here.
I wanted to talk to the lady.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Yes?
Please, we beg of you.
He looks so alien.
Impossible.
Look at this guy.
Impossible.
What's
Does he swim well?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah.
How would the chocobo
It is kinda
go on
big.
it?
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
I think so.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just
They look identical to fiends? Nah, they look nice. They look nice.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's
yeah, I
our
definitely think
captain.
getting a temporary tattoo before committing to a full one. Definitely, friend-shaped. No fiends.
Where
is
there's
that
a
good
will,
strategy?
there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
I didn't talk to this lady. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. Well, I didn't know that valuable bit of info there. This treasure. 5,000 gil. We rocking it up. Also, Lulu was hiding behind that pillar.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Absolutely!
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff.
This planet has so many cool sentient species, right?
Nothing.
They're pretty cool.
The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports
Spira
its
is pretty
considerable
interesting,
size.
minus the whole sin thing and devastation.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny
Very cool areas.
waterborne organisms.
Spira is such a well-done world, and they did a great job revealing the history of it. No spoilers, though.
Is that?
It feels very alive. I like it so far. Well, hello there. You are in luck today. If you buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. What do you say? They're really pushing me to buy things, aren't they? We got one of those. I don't have a Fatal Kate Sith. I don't have a Thunder Spear. I don't know. I don't want to buy anything. I don't like buying stuff. There's a long wait to ride the shroom puff since space is limited. But summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Zengard. I was going to return to Beville after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Well, the Crusaders are probably no more now.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
No, it's fun, Lulu. It looks so
How
fun.
little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
It has one of the most unique worlds, this game. What are the other mainline titles? I probably should save. Let's save. Gotta use up all 200 of my saves. Primus, can I talk to you? Let's go! Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Oh, so much pushing. Blurry Moon sounds cool, though. Should I get that for Orin? I don't have this. Flame Tongue? I don't have a Flame Tongue. No. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for looking. I've not bought anything. I'm trying to do this without buying things. Maybe I should just stick with that.
Rides the shoe puff?
Let's go!
All aboard!
They were so threatening me to buy stuff, but I resisted. I won't be bullied into buying things. I wish real life was like JRPGs, exploring from random treasure chests, full of money beats working for it. Right? Put a little, I like how they show the map of how we're going from island to island. I appreciate that. I'm gonna move on.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
Are we going to go water diving again?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Why?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
You guys are all wanting to
that's
speak.
not why.
We had all those other
They
cities
just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
on the coast.
I'm not so sure
They all
about
sunk.
that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
We go too far. And create
Yeah,
sin?
but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides
what's acceptable
which
or not?
Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using
I disagree.
Machina to kill.
I like Final Fantasy
They
12.
kept building more and more powerful Machina.
I don't think it went downhill from here.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The
Feel
people
like
feared
games that
that
were released
Spira would
close
be
to Final Fantasy
destroyed.
10 all got the amazing tropical
But the
setting
war did not
of
stop.
Arcadia, Super Mario
What happened
Sunshine,
then?
Jack and Daxter. Yeah, there was definitely like an
Sin came,
islandy
and it destroyed the cities
vibe I
and
liked
their
in
Machina.
that era.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Punishment.
Man, that's rough.
So rough.
Yeah, it is.
Final Fantasy 12.
But it's
because
not like
my
the Machina
favorites
are bad.
for playing it for the second time. First time around, I hated
Only
it.
as
Really.
bad as their
It was my first ever
users.
Final Fantasy. I loved it.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
Happy Saturday. It's
What could that be?
what could that be? Is it Sin again?
Sit down.
Or it's probably Sin Spawn, huh? Oh! Albed, did you not steal our summoner? Did you not drive her underwater? What is that? Why do they keep stealing her? Yuna. Stop stealing Yuna.
Yuna, we'll save you!
Oh, man. It's only Titus and Waka who could breathe underwater, huh? Oh, okay. Well, let's cheer us on. I'm not confident. I probably should have checked my sphere grid, huh? You have guns? Torpedoes? I don't think those are gonna be helpful, are they? We just have aim. What does aim do? Accuracy. It's 4,000. At least we have the Thunder Sword on Titus. Okay, yeah, I gotta... White magic, you know, haste. Okay, let's do some haste on yourself. Titus, you need more health. Nice, nice. Maybe you should just help him out. Potion. Waka, you become the healer, the item healer now. Where are you going? Where are you floating up? Depth charges? Oh. No. How do I stop you? Sleep. It's not gonna work, is it? I have lightning. Except my lightning sword. Sleep? Machine? Immune, of course you're immune. Okay. Delay attack? Delay you again? We gotta keep doing this delay tactic. Hey now. Don't you charge us? Okay. The extractor comes back down. Okay. I'm guessing darkness does nothing. Silence probably does nothing. Let's get an ability. Might as well get an ability. It's weird. Maybe I keep delaying you? No, it's just a couple more hits, right? Hopefully 2 more hits, we'll be done. Oh, Jesus. Just go out. Let's go! Overkill! That's it. Good job, Titus. I learned Warrior Overdrive, have I? Yes, I did. I learned it. I don't know, I haven't used it. I still don't know how to use it. I need to experiment with that more. Waka's Blitzball is part boomerang. Yeah. Love how Waka yelled to Yuna underwater. Hey, that's how he does this in Blitzball, right? You gotta communicate with your teammates. Emily, you and I share a few games we adore, Final Fantasy 12 being the first. Yeah, it's great. Let's see. That's why you buy in shops when you have the opportunity given to you in Final Fantasy games, because they throw you a ball you don't expect it. I still overcame it without buying anything. My cheapness won. Are you hurt? In the end.
No, I'm fine.
Those outbed. Is everybody okay?
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Full speed? Hooray for being frugal, right? When frugal wins. I get to keep my gill.
Damn the outbid.
But I don't know what I would have bought for that. Was there a lightning ball for Waka?
What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder.
I don't think that's for that.
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something?
I think they're just stealing
about
summoners.
Summoners disappearing.
So the outbed are behind that. Those sand-blasted grease monkeys.
The project just continues. Oh, everyone's like, okay, we get it.
Hey, Waka.
Also,
it's no use complaining
why is
about
he
the
just
owl bed
laying
now,
down like
right?
that? It's such a
We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere.
slouching like that. That's
It's that easy.
Too much.
That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
He's a very casual man. Oh. We'll save again. So the Lady Yuna? So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder. No wonder what?
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov.
You can't
Kimari
swim?
Never fail again.
Can Kimari not swim? Is that why he didn't join Waka? Oh, what if the summoner like you on our side? We've no need to fear, Sin. I hear that Al Bad attacked you. Are you okay? I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm while I'm still alive, with a summoner like you at our side. Okay. Yeah, maybe can't interact. She has such a following. Look at her, so popular.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Apparently.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
I don't know how I could do Waga's hair. Unless I buy some wig. That does it for me. That's gravity-defying wig. It seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Schmoofpuff sleeping. Wait till Schmoofpuff wake up.
Oh, Waka, at your service.
Oh, you again. What you got? Nah, I don't want it. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore, but I ended up buying something from that man over there. I'm sorry, you bought that. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Gado Salam place was amazing. What place is that?
Guard Yuna.
Okay, Orin, we'll do eventually. I want to say hello. I can't pet him. You can't pet the Shroompuff? Missed opportunity there. You guys are staying. You're a little too close to Yuna here. Some space. Give her some space. Okay, where do I go now? How do I leave? There. I sensed Lady Yuna was here. I could feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Gladyslam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Either. Alright, gang, I'm assuming they're following me. Oh! Riku?
You're not dead?
Not dead.
Thought
of God as like Dr. Seuss creations a little bit. She's undressing. Tears is like, whoa. That's what you look like, huh?
I was done for back there.
Riku! You're Riku!
Riku!
Hey! You're okay! How you been?
How you been? I know. What type of greeting was that? That look.
Yeah,
Increase the butt counter.
So good.
All the booty shots. We have not been counting the booty shots since
remember?
the first stream. There have been so many.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Ah. That was her.
Oh, that really hurt, you know.
you big meanie.
Big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
What do you mean it's not exactly what you think?
Friend of yours.
You could say
could
that.
say that.
Don't tell
Nice
her.
to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna? Lulu?
Oh, when Waka finds out, how's he gonna react?
She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Al Beh.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
His racism has not been activated quite yet.
You look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Oh, she just inserted herself.
Sorry,
Okay.
Waka.
Girls only.
Huh? What? Ah.
What are they discussing? What are they discussing? It's the last character? I think so. End of the party?
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Riku becomes a guardian too! Girl power.
Show me your face.
Huh? Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning more about her.
Oh, okay.
And if she could fight more than just tossing grenades.
As I thought.
No good?
Orange's not
Are you
racist.
100%. So, anyway, can I?
Riku is the kind of like Tressa and
If
Octopath
Yuna
Traveler.
wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Spiral Iris.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
A bunch?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
What they were
Why not?
discussing, if I learn that later on, I don't need to know now.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
He never realized Riku was born.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh! You just pick up
Wonder
treasure?
what's inside.
It's a mimic! Treasure chest in battle. Use special ability to steal to open treasure chests found in the battle. Really? But be careful. The battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents. Interesting. There's no mimics inside? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad.
So scary.
I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Mixing? Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Bomb cores? She can only mix on herself. Firestorm! Kabooms! Kabooms! Take all that damage. Overkill. That was a lot of kill.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's
She's
not that
an
tough,
item.
really.
Item thief and wielder. Fun, fun, fun. Don't do it for Ren, right? Yeah, it's just a cool chest. What time is it? 2. I should eat lunch myself, actually. I have not. I think this might be a good time to pause. We just met. No, stop. No. Yes. we'll do you in a bit. But I have some salad I still need to eat up, so it won't be long to get my lunch over here. So I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back. So I will see you guys in a bit. I'm back. Sorry for the menu. It does this every time. There you go. There you go. But yeah, just finishing up my kale salad I started last night. A little bit of mix, and then I got some of my blackberries, which have been delicious, by the way. This latest batch of blackberries, delicious. I haven't had good blackberries in a while, so I was pleased with these. They're really big too. You would think like the huge ones would not be that good, but no, delicious. Yeah, I'm actually a fan of kale. I know some ways that you could cook kale, not good, but I'm actually quite a fan of kale. Like, I like it more than other salads. Like, I'm not really a salad person, but I do like the sweet kale salad they have at Costco. I'm a fan. Chicken nuggies. It's not bad either. So arugula, I'm actually not a fan of because I think I'm very sensitive to bitter flavors, and just arugula, especially the very peppery arugula, too bitter for me. The dressing, so this came in a mix that has a poppy seed dressing. That's tasty. I usually go for vinaigrettes, but this one's not bad. Kale, sesame, cashew chicken salad sounds good right now. Fair. I have to be careful with like sesame seed stuff because sometimes sesame seed dressing, they just put too much of it on and it's cloying. It's too much. For no dressing on it, it's for salad, really. I don't know if I could just eat leaves, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't mind plain leaves like when I cook them, but raw, it's hard. Your chicken sandwich was already for lunch. The sauce does really elevate a chicken sandwich. I do agree with that. I'm making vinaigrette, but it's bacon sherry. It sounds good though. Yeah, it's too, arugula's too bitter for me. I have had like baby arugula that's not as bitter. I still kind of steer clear of it though, because some of it very bitter. Chard, chard could be interesting. I mixed about chard as well. I'm actually a fan of broccoli. You know, as a kid, I didn't like it, but as an adult, it's a good vegetable. Goes well with a lot of things. One thing you can't do is spinach, really. I actually big fan of spinach. Mostly cooked spinach. Like, I love spanakopita. It's one of my guilty pleasures to eat, especially in the winter times. Very good. But I can understand. Like, I know some people don't like spinach, especially because of all the iron in it. Like, my dad has to be a little careful about how much iron he consumes because he has hemochromatosis. But spinach, it's very sweet. Like, it's one of the sweeter leaves, and I can see how, like, on a salad that people could not be a fan of, or would not be a fan of. You couldn't eat salads with dressing, really, since you're a kid? Okra happens to be your favorite vegetable? Really? Okra? I feel like okra, you have to really cook it and put it in a good sauce. I don't know if I've had less worked, I guess is the phrase, okra. Something to try though. You always gravitate towards spinach because of Popeye. Yeah, steamed broccoli, like, Most of the broccoli I have, it's usually in something. So that usually helps it. Like just plain broccoli could definitely be boring. I also really like oven roasted cauliflower when you put like good seasoning on it. Very good. Popeye, even though he's the goat, he couldn't even convince you. So like getting through Octopath Traveler 0. It's definitely a game to take your time with, I think. I'm a fan of basil too. Either pesto or you can put it in a lot of things. Yeah, I don't eat cereal. I feel like it's not filling enough for me, especially not in the morning. I need something more. I like granola though. It's very good salad. If you have a Costco membership and you have the sweet kale salad in your refrigerated section, it's good. I feel like when you add cheese to any dish, it's peak. Cheese is just that good. It really elevates anything. You can put cheese in any dish and make it taste good. Most processed cereals are bad for pure carbs. Yeah, I like oatmeal. I usually go for quick oats. I know some people like overnight oats and all those, but excuse me. Quick oats are really easy though. I just put, you know, the oatmeal out. You stick some water on it, let it rise while it's doing its thing. You can add lots of things. I usually add a lot of berries and some granola. If I'm feeling adventurous, I add peanut butter and stuff. It's good. Well, not like it's no. Sometimes too much of a good thing is bad. Like a lot of sugary products, I feel like are that way. Like I love a lot of baked goods, but they're too sugary. It ruins it. You could do the same thing with cheese. You add too much cheese, it goes too far. It goes too far. If you ever take your sister out to brunch someplace and it has like fancy oatmeal, definitely order it and show her what she's missing out on. Oatmeal is so versatile. Like you could add so much, have so much variety. Very nice morning meal for sure. And very easy and not expensive. Like you could buy those oats in bulk. They go a long way. Nice eating with, this is your background music. Very pleasant. Try getting your dad to eat more oatmeal, but he couldn't catch on. There are some places that do a good fancy oatmeal. Some good brunch places. Or you can make it for her. I don't know. Adding too much of something doesn't work. Never. I gave up on cookie dough of chalk. Yeah. Let's see. Whole food meals are a tough one for me to get into because of the different taste. Oh, sorry. Whole wheat meals. So, like, I know technically when you buy pasta, you should get the whole wheat pasta. I never buy the whole wheat pasta. It just doesn't taste as good. Same with rice. It's very rare for me to have brown rice. I like my white rice too much. But for bread, though, I find substituting whole wheat bread a lot, like, tastier than white bread. So that's what I'm on board with, usually. Not said about bread, though. I still love my sourdough bread. I have that basically as my white bread. But more often than not, I buy whole wheat bread. You can get some good quinoa. Like, whenever I have quinoa, I usually get it at like grocery outlet or some discount store. And you can just get a mix and just have a little bit of it. Trader Joe's also, I think, has quinoa. It's not too bad. I still prefer rice over quinoa, though. I never had sardines on toasted garlic bread. I know for a while there, the tin fish thing was a big fad. It's a way to get, like, you know, your, those omegas and those healthy fats, but never caught on myself. I'm sure, though, it'll probably be good. Garlic toast is really good. Quinoa's expensive where you live? Yeah, it tastes like not as good as other grain products. And I don't know if it's necessarily healthier. Like, if you put chia seeds in it, maybe. But even then, I don't know. I don't eat it usually. Trader Joe's ciabatta baguette is your go-to lately? I really like the Trader Joe's focaccia bread for a while, but then I started buying it too often. I was like, okay, I eat you like in one sitting. I should stop buying you. I have to be careful though buying a lot of bread at Trader Joe's. I feel like it goes bad really quickly. Probably because they don't stick as many preservatives in it, but still, it goes bad so quickly. I like lentils too, as like a substitute for rice. Lentils could be very, they don't cost that much, depending on the lentil variety you get, but most of them don't cost very much. But they're pretty good. Okay. Like, lentils take a little prep work, but they're not too bad. Especially if you get, you know, just the dried lentils. You bought salad at Trader Joe's? I don't think I buy their salads. I don't know. I'm so particular. I like to buy... Actually, they have a really cheap bag of, like, kale I like to cook with. So I buy that big old bag for, like, I think it's under $2. It's great. Great to have leaves to cook with. Any favorite dishes to cook? Either casually or when you want to chef it up? I am very basic. I don't do, like... I don't have a lot of, like, you know, ingredients just on hand to whip something up. I usually take from things and add to them. I'm very simple that way. Whether it's from Trader Joe's or Costco, usually. Usually they lay down the foundation and then I build upon them. That's kind of how my meals go. Or most of them, at least. So I don't know anything impressive. Like, I don't think I can. Well, like, I can do it. Like, I'm good at following instructions to cook things and have some intuitive sense for how timing works and all that, but I usually don't. So, one thing Costco's very good at is having very cheap prices on bread. Like, you get like 2 whole loaves for like $6 there, often, of the wheat bread I like. And I just split it with family member, often, or I stick in the freezer. Like, I don't mind freezing my bread because it's easy to toast up and it tastes about the same. But at the grocery stores, like, some bread is just outrageous what they charge for them. Legumes? I don't have too much experience with legumes. I will say kidney beans and lima beans. They're okay. I like them in chili, or kidney beans at least. But outside of that, I'm very sensitive to texture. Like, I don't like how kidney beans in particular, they have that like harder exterior you have to chew through and then really mushy interior. It's just not the consistency I like my beans. So I usually don't buy those. But they are good for you, so it's good that you're eating them. Adding beans to a pile of eggs? I can't say I've ever done that, so no. Basic is alright as long as it tastes good. Exactly. And, you know, for me, like, because I'm just cooking for myself, mostly, I don't like to have a lot of ingredients that could go bad or eat the same thing, like, all week. So I don't like cook from scratch, is what I'm trying to say. So it's easier for me to build upon meals, you know, and just take from things as a base and add to them. That's usually my go-to. The Costco, yeah, rotisserie chicken, so good. Great price. It is a life hack to freeze your bread. It is. I don't even like edamame beans. I don't know. Something about them. I'm not a big fan. They're okay, but do I go for them? No. My favorite spices. It really depends on what meal, you know? Like, are you talking about like curry powder sort of stuff, or like a dry rub? Not really sure what my go-to spice is. I like paprika. Paprika, I think, elevates a lot of dishes. Smoked paprika, in particular. It depends on the context, of course. Yes, freezing bread, very convenient. Salad there. I'll just munch on these berries while we make progress. We go down this road. It's like Titus is skipping. Every time he's stepping, he's like hopping and skipping. He's so excited to go on this adventure. I just like how he walks. His running motion. Oh, Cajun seasoning's good. I personally really like, we're talking about like an equivalent to Cajun seasoning or something like that. There's like, oh gosh, why am I blanking? It's something they usually use for like carne asada sort of seasoning. That usually goes with a lot of dishes like potatoes or really anything you want to elevate. I also really like adding, there's this red pepper paste that they have in a lot of Korean dishes. I like to add that to a lot of my dishes as well. I want to elevate the heat a little bit. Cumin goes perfectly with meats, especially poultry. Yeah, cumin's great. I like cumin a lot. Tina's running around with no care in the world. Exactly. Oh, so they're gonna just keep summoning these treasure chests just for Riku. I like that. Oh, interesting.
You gotten any better?
Just watch.
Oh, she banters with Tidus. That's fun. Does she ever miss? I wonder. Oh, the kill! And let's get Orin back.
So be it. Farewell.
Farewell. Yeah, Scotchajog is so good. Like that's my go-to like heat level spice for most of my Asian dishes, but honestly, I think I could go with other kind of fusion dishes too. Do you have basil in my rice and ground chicken? I really like cilantro too. I like that like in a lot of my dishes. Cilantro is like my go-to. I know some people can't tolerate cilantro, but I love it so much. Like I like it, of course, in my Mexican food. I like it in my Indian food. I like it in my Vietnamese food. So many good applications, even Thai food. There's some dishes that are really good with cilantro. I wanted to check out my spirit grid. Let's move. Wait. Open. Oh, I have 50 of these. Oh, okay. We could. Do I want to do this? Is this just a faster entry point? An exit? I don't know. Sloga? I can't open it. Magic. You need health. You need health, my dude. No. So let's move you. Damn. Let's give the man some health. Move. Okay. Use the mana too. And then move back. Okay. Let's move. We can move here. Move here. And use. Sweet. Let's move to here. Yes. Get some more speed. And now move. Oh, Riku's here too? Hi, Riku. We can't go that way. I gotta backtrack. Yes. And use. Move here. And power. Okay. Alright, Waka. Let's go. Use up all these things. There we go. Now, where do we go? We're gonna move in. I guess I don't understand the purpose of some of these gates. Or is that not connected? Okay, that's fine. It's not connected. So we'll get a little extra, I guess, by going this way. And we'll learn... We'll just get some more stats. Woo woo. Let's go here. All these things. Okay. And move one more. Okay. Use. Alright, alright. Now me. Or Riku. What's your equipment like right now? Cloth. Tarsh. Okay, okay. Onward. Carbar is always the weird one where you have to decide to build him. Yeah, he's a little strange. You learn how to cook basic Japanese food at some point? Yeah, I can't cook Japanese food other than their curry. I could do Japanese curry. It's really good. Not just the cube version. It's good. I never tried purple basil. That sounds really good though.
Oh yeah!
Steal, because why not?
Farewell.
So stealing does not increase her overcharge? Or she doesn't have an overcharge to build you up. Hi from Norway. Found your channel because I was searching for Sea of Stars playthroughs. Yeah, that was one of my first playthroughs I've done on this channel. Welcome, welcome. Where? Okay, alright, got us. Salam. Are there secrets here? This is such a weird camera angle. Okay. I'm just looking for treasure chests. No treasure? That would have been the perfect place to put treasure. Very well. Basil could be used in an ornamental plant and in cooking.
We have been expecting you, Lady
Japanese
Yuna.
curry is delicious.
Welcome to
I like all
Guado
curries,
Salam.
but I like Japanese a lot.
This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon.
That's true, there's not an overworld map.
I am called
They do show you the overworld
Guado.
map when they travel.
I'm in the direct service of our leader, the great
can't open up a
Seymour
overworld map.
Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained.
I still find the
Of
Seymour
course,
guy.
Your
Sus.
friends are also welcome.
Am I just being prejudiced though?
Twist our
Because he
arms,
looks
why
funny.
don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Riku has joined the party, customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. Oh gosh. If any of the slots abilities are at the bottom, they're empty. Oh, the gear can be customized. Oh. But if there's no empty slot, they cannot be customized. List of abilities for the gear can be displayed. So, okay, you could just To anybody, not just Riku. So she will be able to customize your gear. Oh gosh. That's why I have multiples of these weapons, huh? So I can make different builds. But I can't do that because I don't have Electro Marble. Okay. But I do have bomb fragments. And I can add Fire Strike to that sword. And no more. Now it's become a flame tongue, huh? Ah.
What would you do without me?
Thank you, Riku. Did I actually do the thing? Also, I haven't done the ion thing. So I can't do this yet? I guess I don't have enough to learn, right? I can go to Titas. Enlightened Steel. How do I get to the customization thing? Customize. Duh, customize. Okay. I don't know if there's anything I want to customize quite yet, but it sounds promising. SOS Nulltide. HP. They have an HP 20%. Auto Phoenix. It's kind of nice. Rod of Darkness. It's gonna take me a while to probably figure out. I'm always afraid to like initialize some customization options, especially if you use up things. So I tend to do it last minute. I can't go this way. A ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Okay. What's do I want to go down there? What's down here? Ah, safe. Yes. Guado, help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira?
Care to hear about the Far Plane or the Fireflies?
Tell us a story.
The Far Plane's the place where Fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died.
Oh no, the Thunder Plains. PTSD, oh no!
Quite the phenomenon.
Isn't that the whole game though? PTSD, the game? Isn't that what this game is?
A theory, you know. They say the Fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the Far Plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the Fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows?
Who knows?
And that, as they say, is that.
That's as they say is that?
Cat.
Tell me about the Fireflies.
They may be called Fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see.
No flies.
They're those
He does have a
lights,
dark
you see,
wizardy
whenever
voice.
a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends. These are all the Fireflies doing. In fact,
when traveling through it, normally it's
Fireflies
bad,
had something to do with
another one of those
too.
areas that triggers many Final Fantasy X players because it's something you had to do at the end of the game. Ah.
And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not.
I think it was the first Final Fantasy
and that, as they
game
say,
with full
is
voice
that.
acting, yeah. I want to talk to her.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more time?
No!
Pity. Suit yourself.
Go away. I want to talk to her.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has
She
returned
keeps
to
following us,
Guado
huh?
Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
This is a maze. More mega potions. Such a maze. Humans, a summoner and her guardians. Okay. It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. They're not so nice here, are they? What's in here? These rooms. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose we all look, I suppose you think we all look the same. No? I love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I would even play for the All Bed. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. Supreme race? We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the Hokin Ronzos. But that's an old story. Now, the Guado seek harmony with other races. Do you? You just said you're the superior race. Say, you play for the Basid Arosh. You're Titus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's split sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were really badly hurt. Let's blitz. What's it up? I suppose you think we all look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. Since Bracy and Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is blitzball. Interesting that you think that. Present yourself. Okay, we won't go in there yet. Oh gosh. So many little rooms. Okay, talk to you. We Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. That's good at least. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teaching in the history of Spira. Thou seemeth weary, good traveler. Wilt thou sit and rest thy feet awhile? Ah, belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. Good traveler, pray thee, forgive us our antiquated prattling. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guess. It gives me flashbacks to Dragon Quest. It's cool, it's cool. Is this a weapon shop? You're here. You follow us everywhere.
Thank ye.
A Devastator. That seems nice. I'm probably gonna pick one up though, right? Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping
You
off
ever
the
try playing
pilgrims
Oblivion
that come to
Skyrim and
visit
think
the
you'll really
far
like the
plane.
goofy dialogue even some of the random
Listen,
NPCs have?
you watch that
I
they
believe
don't
it.
get you too. Me, you can trust. More than
I
a
do have the
Guado,
Oblivion
at least.
Remaster.
What do you say?
On Steam. Leave. What are you selling? Actually, did our fellow have better prices? I think he gave us better prices. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days, he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. He's such a stalker. Alright, let's talk to Seymour. Buddy. Tomorrow's game, I'm doing Octopath Traveler 0, so that's the actual last, probably. I wanted to finish up the Master of All quest line. I have 2 more chapters for there. It's going to be a shorter stream because I do have a meeting at 1. I can't miss. So I might start an hour early. We'll have to see how I feel after today's stream.
Why does he want to see me?
He wants to use your powers, you know.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
I don't like him either. He's sussy. He did help us out, but sussy still.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
Will do. Waka waka waka.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Rika thinks it smells nice, but you don't like the smell? Tormel will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. I can't enter. Very well. What does that say? I can't read it. Those faces. Oh, Lulu.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
He didn't know she's Albed, though. Snobriku's Albed. Alright, let's go in.
This way, please.
It does kind of final bossy music, isn't it? Oh no. Sus. Oh.
This way, please.
This way, please.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Though, how he didn't catch on when he said she's Alba, how he doesn't know that. Look at all that fruit.
There's no temple here in Guado Salam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No.
No.
Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way.
Lulu's warming up to
Still,
Tidus?
Be careful.
She's warming up.
Tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power.
Be cautious, Tidus.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
She's using half her black magic just to hold up that dress.
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
He does have Blitzball on the mind, probably, Waka.
More than just dinner.
Dinner too. On the mind.
Kimari speak no more.
Okay, Kamari.
This is good.
Girl, be careful what you put in your mouth.
What could it be?
Oh, she's so nervous. Trastic, hello. Seven stream streak. Very exciting.
Truly, it is good to have guests again.
It's good to have guests.
Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
Did he die?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was
from weird circumstances.
A great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
He has big hands, that guy.
But now, a new leader,
those claws.
Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human.
He's half human.
He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trouble. Must I always endure such praise?
So much praise. I bet he loves it.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Sussy, sussy. Don't go by yourself, Yuna. Don't go by yourself. Oh. Where are they walking? Ah, cutscene. Is this the Farscape? It must be awful. Sitting like that. Do I have a preferred name? Orba, Emily? Emily's fine. Orbal's fine too. Orba. Orb, whatever you like. I usually introduce myself in my videos as Emily, because it's easier. Whichever you like.
Zanarkand? Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Are they gonna say Titus? Running around, be like, hey, that's you from 1,000 years ago. Why are you this big blitzball celebrity here?
Great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She?
She who?
Herbally? I'm glad Yuna didn't go alone with that dude.
Lady Yunalesca.
Yunalesca?
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Who did she love? Two hearts for eternity? Not you. Yep, you. Who are you? Ah, are those his parents? Is that how that works? What was he near? Her parents? I can't tell. Was he whispering? Oh no, did he say something creepy? She's Yuna as a guest. Okay. He said something creepy. What did you say? Oh no. Yuna. What did you tell her? I don't trust that man. Or Guado. Halfling. You know, let's say it's the summer. That's her husband and guardian. Mm-hmm. That whisper. She's got a drink after hearing that. We drink. Are you okay?
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Did she hear something scandalous? Why is it red? Did he just propose to her weirdly? Say we should... Yeah, Mary, okay.
You serious? Hey.
Why would you whisper, could you marry me?
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No.
They want to make... He wants to make babies with her? Is that what's happening here?
But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all spirits.
She becoming a broodmare.
Leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts.
Orin, go daddy on him. Smack him.
Need to answer
Smack him.
Away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, guy.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Why are you sniffing him? Titus? Why are you smelling him? Oh, okay. Go up to the bedroom. Hey, we just had Yuna propose to. We should be able to enter his quarters. I guess not. I should be able to go somewhere. Oh, treasure! Elixir's good. I bet that was a weird foreshadow thing that it's over my head. Do I go this? The guardian abandoning his summoner? Most unbecoming! I didn't abandon, I thought she was following me. Where'd she go? Yuna! There she goes. You're hiding.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage.
Titus is unconcerned.
Jealous?
He already thinks it's preposterous. She would never agree to it.
No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
Romance can
wait. He sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
Girl. Are you serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people.
Nah. We won't be happy.
Maybe I should do what I can.
Don't do it.
I never imagined doing anything like this. But I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
This just made Seymour not the weirdest guy in the room.
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
Wow,
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Why didn't you ask these questions, Titus? Alright. Remember, the far plane is sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. You guys never understand. True. True.
Question. About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever
Their romance still needs to cook.
they
Titus
go to
and
the
Yuna.
far plane, right?
But it's coming along.
But That's
Just to
the
see
far
more guy
plane
needs to get out of the
we're
picture.
going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
They're like simpleton. Proper conduct means no sniffing people, Titus.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Titus, he's like, I like her, but I don't know her that well to, like, I guess, show her my soul just yet. I think they still need time to cook.
Aren't you coming?
He's not burying his soul just yet.
I do not belong there.
You don't belong there.
You're scared.
Yes.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person.
So Orin
An
is
illusion,
dead, isn't he?
nothing else.
Maybe he doesn't react to the far plane.
Well, have fun.
I guess we'll see. We'll
You're
see.
not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Oh.
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
I guess they have similar philosophies.
See you later.
You're still here?
I'm still here talking to you. So dismissive. Go in. Don't tap on it. Just go in. In they go. Aww. That's Sapo. What's his name? Sapo? Sapo?
What the?
Who are you gonna see? Is Tita's not gonna see anyone? Okay. Well, the theory about Yunalesca and the dude being her father. Parents, no, it's not. Got that. Oh. Are the souls screaming? That's kind of eerie. Kind of eerie. Look at that place. I don't know. This place is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the music's making it creepy, but it's a little creepy.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her
Aw.
parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Alright, who should we talk? You came? You're sick? Go ahead. I wanted to talk to you. I guess he doesn't talk.
Yo, Chapu.
Chapu, that's his
Meant to
name.
come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks
They
a lot like
don't respond back,
Shut
do
up.
they?
Traveling with
They're
him, I
just
thought
an image they talk to.
maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
Is that really them?
But then
no,
again,
I'm questioning it.
here you are on the far plane.
This just
Guess
seems
your place is
creepy.
here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him a sword. He likes it.
He likes it.
Whoa.
That's not quite that sword. But yeah, he likes it. I don't know. This all seems a little creepy to me.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
Possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along
Look at
isn't
Titus being the
enough,
matchmaker.
Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy.
Yeah.
But those were the happiest days of my life.
Oh. All right, Yuna.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh.
Top wingman.
Really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Would it?
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Girl.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Oh no.
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
But he's Sin.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man
I guess
really
that's
is
one
Sin?
way.
What would
to
I
look
say
at
to
it.
Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
And since the mystery and
I'd
soul
rather
miss
never
far
see
plane.
him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
I don't know. I don't know if I would want to go to some place and see projections of the dead.
No one
It's,
ever performed the
it's kind of
sending
unsettling to me, I won't lie.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old
At least
man.
it can't get worse than your dad. Sin.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him.
When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
That's sad.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more.
So much hate.
But really, my old man...
Which is surprising, just given how Tidus holds himself
Just a sec, dear.
for most of the game.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man.
I guess he's trying not to
I
be
must
like his
sound
past
so
self.
stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
Teenage
No.
angst.
I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
You already have it. Oh.
Lord Jiskel.
Oh, Lord Jiskel.
A warning? A warning
He
about
does
Seymour?
not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Orin?
Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Goodbye. What is that? What just happened? It seems like a bad omen.
Talk later. We leave now.
Yeah, shut that door.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
Just listen.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Bye, Seymour? I bet it was Seymour. Seymour's too fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Sussy, sussy, sussy.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
She has like, Yuna has a bit of a hesitancy to her voice. Because she's still developing, you know, as a summoner. She's growing confidence slowly but surely.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
Girl.
That's it?
Girl.
What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you
must
know?
add like 80 pounds of weight. I know. It looks so heavy.
To the people of Spira.
So heavy.
Get married.
The whole dress
and bring
looks
joy
heavy.
to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just 2 ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
How dark?
I don't know.
How dark?
I just don't get it.
Doesn't get it.
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Tell her no.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Listen.
Listen?
If Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
Okay.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
Aww.
I know.
Oh. Lulu. Where'd Riku go? Down here. Where'd she go? She didn't cut Mari going? Are they up here? Ah, there you are.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Thunder Plains, huh? Beg you, please tell no one about Lord Jiskel. Why, if word leaked out that the Lord of Guado and the Maester of Yevon wandered from the far plain, we Guado will become the laughingstock of all Spira. Yevon have mercy upon us. Lord Jiskel came back? Don't you find it intriguing? Why Lord Jiskel? We gave him such a warm sending. Not warm enough. Is Kamari just blended into the background where I don't see him? I'm assuming I can't talk to him anyway. Can I go? Do I need to talk to them again?
For a while there, I was a little worried about what...
Same thing, same thing. He's afraid for speaking of Lord Jiskel. Must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spira's harmony. talk to you, Rudder? Are you going to tell me to buzz off again? It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. Very well. Yuna, come out.
We leave as soon as...
When does she return? I don't even know where Kamari is. I can't see him. Do we talk to Lulu again? We talked to her again.
Lulu?
Okay.
I've talked enough about that.
Where's Baldo Fiche Kamari,
I'm sorry,
right?
just forget about
There
it.
you go.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet.
Yeah, he probably won't talk to... He won't talk back, Kamari. Probably.
I shouldn't have
I just
to
know where he
say
went.
this, but don't fall in love with her.
You're on my side, Lulu. Too late. Okay. I don't think he's actually in love with her yet. I think he likes her. You're on my side, Lulu. I don't think... Nah. You wanted to... You were being a wigman for a Waka there. 3 best answer. It is good, but I want Tidus to still be the wigman for a Waka. Too late. Too late.
I see.
Too late.
But
Too late.
you must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
I don't think he's quite in love with her yet. I think he likes her a lot. Love? I don't know. Do I talk to you again?
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
We gotta keep
For a
up
while
Wingman
there, I was a little
Tidus.
worried
has.
about what was gonna happen, yeah?
Wingman Tidus. I'm sure she had a funny response for
We
3.
leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Let me leave. Kamari, where are you? Okay, go down there. All this is trying to find people. Tedious. If you want me to advance the story, just play out their conversations for me. Where did Riku go? This way?
When we leave here, we have to...
Okay, she said that. Oh man. Can we leave?
Leave the Guado's problems to the Guado.
How many times do we have to talk to Lulu?
Leave the Guado's...
For a while there, I was a little worried.
Yes.
We leave as soon as Yuna
I would like to leave, though. Let me leave. Should I go up this way? No. Try to leave out the room. You got some Costco kale salad. The sweet kale salad's good. Very good. Okay, can I leave?
My. Was the
I have to go
lady
down
summoner
there.
not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
Oops.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
What?
You serious?
Where's
I believe
Yuna?
he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester
Yuna go there?
Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Let's tell the others. There's Kamari. Wherever you were hiding. He hid somewhere.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
You could have talked to him in the far plane. But I guess you're not supposed to talk. He was in the bathroom. That's where Kamari was. That's where he was hiding.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macarena?
Macalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Macarena.
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
We have more puzzles to solve, huh?
You're a poor liar.
Liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Poor liar. Your guardian called you out. Alright, let's leave. Which way do we leave? This way? Let's get so turned around. Can we go under? Not this way. We go under and through. Macarena Seymour went to dance. Dance it up. I liked the localization joke. That was good.
Oh no, we're here.
Oh, you go.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers?
That does seem extreme.
The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too
It's
far
all the
from
rage
the towers, yeah?
for game reviewers back in the
Meaning
90s.
we should avoid wide open areas.
Or early
I think I
2000s.
forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is a mini game. Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Gandalf. Hey, lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. Lightning rod absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. Oh my gosh. There's no towers nearby. You could dodge lightning with circle. Okay. Hit circle as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you could dodge the thunderbolt. Oh my goodness. Constantly mashing circle, however, can be dangerous. Good luck with your journey. Oh no. Hey now, I want the treasure. Give me the treasure. Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, we had to fight. Well, also doing this. Waka. The mountain play. I don't like this angle. Let's get Lulu out. And some water? Water?
Go with the flow.
Start with you. Go with the flow. Hey now. Under, you just healed yourself and increased your magic. Well, bye. Excuse me. Water. This is awful. 200 lightning bolts in a row? No. Okay, I see how annoying this will be. Let's save it. Oh man. This with random encounters, so annoying. Put some water on you. You can do it, we believe in you. I'm not confident here now, but we'll see, we'll see. Dodging is not for the faint of heart. 38. Put some water on that. Do. High potions. I don't know how you anticipate these. But I guess you're not really supposed to. What's her? You're still standing. And healing yourself.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep healing yourself, aren't you? Larva. Okay. Try to hit that and quench this guy's thirst. I need to dodge off 200 lightning bolts to get the ultimate weapon. Ah, I'm not doing that. Well, I could just do water, right? Save some MP. Acid and water, 42.
Farewell.
Farewells.
No sweat.
What is this? Strange stone. That's all you got for me? A strange stone? Got you. How are we? We're good. I'm in the Thunder Plains. I'm gonna have to heal them soon. You're gonna miss, aren't you? Some water on you. Water, just water. Dick. Hey now. I thought you were going to heal yourself, but you didn't. Okay. And water. So I need to heal. Overkill.
That wasn't part of the plan.
It wasn't a part of the plan? Let's get some abilities. Here. Good health. All the health. Okay. Is there like... I'm like anticipating this lightning bolt. Like, where are you?
No problem.
Yes. Okay, that one eyes. Ooh. Ha. Don't miss. You missed. Watch her. Wonder what the floating torso does on his spare time when fighting. I don't know. Something. Eating mariage? Deck. Some water. Riku has very low HP because she just joined the party. Gotta build her up a bit. But she's getting AP. Hey now.
Good day.
Are we just chatting here?
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna
We're gossiping while the thunder is attacking us?
News.
What is this?
I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Down.
Oh, really?
Yep, no wedding.
I see.
No wedding.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all
Gandalf
over
protects
Spira.
you. To an extent. To an extent. Hey now. Hold on. Get Waka back out. Attack. The flying one. You're still standing? Hey now. Alright. That's Martian color? Finish him off. 3 health. Dun, 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 dun. And their katana, huh? Got plenty of those. Let's move. I'll move here first. And use power. And move. Where am I going? That way? Hold on. Okay, let's go here. Look at these. Just to make him more powerful. No. Give you some more health. And then... move to here. Use some mana. Essence speed. Here. Some power. Mega. Titus. Where does this go? This goes here. Which I need some level 3 blocks and all that, but I can mark on you. This is just magic. I don't think I need to do that. So let's move here. Commit. It's over here. Okay. Could use get some health. Now let's move to in here. If I go here, it's level 1, which I have, so I could. It's only just getting this though. I'm level 2. Force. Okay. I think going this way makes sense. See you. Just for more health. Get that health, girl. You need all this health. Okay. And then we can move you to here. And we're almost where Kamari is. Okay. Good. I don't know where I'm going. Where's the thunder? No thunder. Thunder's not that bad. There's not that much thunder. Unless it's like right at the end. That'd be. Angle. Overkill. Attack. That one. And we can swap you. Do this.
See ya!
Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Hey, I was not prepared. I was not ready for that one. Let's swap, yeah. You need health. Attack. Actually, what am I doing? Do this, you could stay.
Gotcha
I feel
covered.
like you're the best with those guys. And gotta get Blue back. Waka! Hit harder.
Booyah!
There it is. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I feel like if you're trying to get certain things, that's very annoying, especially the ultimate weapon, I'm sure.
That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
You're so fast to say yes, Mom.
What's wrong?
What was that, Riku?
You're giving me the creeps.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, poor thing. Someone carry her. Ah, she fainted? Whoa, what was that?
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder.
That was like Japanese horror there for a second.
This storm never stops.
She
Better to
crawled.
cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
What now? She looked possessed.
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
They did not want to go. We'll go in. We'll go in with you, Riku. Ah, now they come. Now they come.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner.
Excuse me.
Yes, just over that way.
It's over that way.
Thank you.
Yuna?
Let her sleep.
It's not like her.
It's not like her. Well, I think this is a good place to pause for the playthrough, since I've been going for almost 6 hours. So, I will be playing more Final Fantasy X this coming week. I'll post my schedule for it tomorrow, for which days exactly I'll be playing. Because now that Nier Automata is finished, I might add a new game to the rotation. I was thinking of adding a more lighthearted game into the rotation while simultaneously playing Final Fantasy X, just so that not everything's sad, because we've been playing a lot of sad games recently. So be on the lookout for what game I play. I have not decided yet, but I have some good options, I think, to play that are more uplifting. Happy games, right? But should be fun. But yeah, I don't know how far I'm into this game. I want to say we're not quite halfway, are we? Maybe close to halfway in the game. So expect maybe another week or two before we wrap up Final Fantasy X here. But yeah, today was fun. Lots of chatting early on, and got to rep Tifa again, which was fun. Anyways, you guys all enjoy the rest of your weekend. Tomorrow I'll be doing more Octopath Traveler 0. I'm going to start an hour early, I think at 9 instead of 10, because I have to leave early for a meeting. So I kind of have like a hard, I need to stop streaming at like 12:30 so I can make this 1 o'clock meeting I have. Anyways, should be, I think, fun, despite that, to hopefully wrap up the Master of All quest line that we had left hanging there for Octopath Traveler 0. So it'll be fun. Did I like the demo for Dragon Quest 7? I did. It was a lot of fun. I spent so much time talking to all the NPCs and just vibing. I recommend, yeah, if you haven't checked out the Dragon Quest 7 demo, to check it out if you haven't. But yeah, you guys, I'll take care. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or sometime next week. So, bye for now.